Oh, hello. I'm not 100% sure that worked. Oh, now I am. That's better. Always have to check the other screen to make sure that I'm here in front of you lovely people. Right now, I'm still asleep.
Cognition critical.
Magic sleeper. I have to wake up, stare around the room and go, huh? What? Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay. It's night. I'm feeling a bit wobbly around the edges. We could do with a potato and a drink of water.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey John, I see you, man. Good to have you with us as always. How you doing out there? Potato, potato, potato. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Breakfast potato. I'll do. I don't do too bad. I've had worse. Definitely had worse. Right. So we haven't got any charcoal in there at all. We can't filter our water. Not that there's any water really to be filtered. Doing good. 6 years of waiting for your ADHD appointment. Oh, mate. Ooh. I'm going to be able to speak to a medic and say, look, my brain's spicy. Was fixed. Or at least, you know, help me out with this one. New suit. New backpack. That's what's needed. We do have some charcoal in there. Ooh. Where's charcoal from, I wonder? Right. I must have made it somehow. Okay. So, ooh. There might be some terrible pressure in that pipe. I wonder. The room, no problem. Can I get the pipe? Yeah. Can. 11 kilopascals. That's nothing. Right, do you have a chip slot? Patches. Far too close to the wall. Fortunately, it's probably... Yeah, I can't think of a way to... another place to put it apart from right in front here, because I can't get at the back of the thing. Oh, chocolate. Yeah, it's been pretty rubbish, John. Today was a rough one. Because I had to go to a funeral of a friend of mine, and he was indeed old as balls, but still pretty fucking rough. Not something that's ever going to be fun. But, 'tis done, and yeah, that's just how it has to be some days. Holding it together, we've had worse. Right, so that's 4.5 litres of water. It's chunking gently downwards. Does that give me any information? Processed 1 mole. Right, so if I want to automate this, I'll have to work on that at some point. Let's get that back on the floor before I just carry it around with me. Alright. Your grandfather's 91 in hospital. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. No, you're right there, John. People say things like, oh, well, you had a good innings. It's like, no, that's not how this shit works. There's no upside to this. Right. I think I've got... How many bloody potatoes am I carrying? Fine, I'll carry one potato. Alrighty, out into the world. Larry's doing his thing. How the chooks? Or chook. Hey, an egg! Where's your mate? We had Captain Nugget and Major Crime. Captain Nugget's just vanished with no egg in evidence. You guys just get old? Does it take 3 or 4 days for you to just get old and die? Or is there something else killing you and I don't know what it is? Roast to death? Probably not. Freeze to death? Probably not. Atmosphere in here is proper chicken friendly, says I. I don't know. Maybe chickens require some nitrous oxide before they're happy. I didn't leave anything in there. No, that's fine. Graham, hello dear fellow. I do hope so. That's the plan anyway. Well, there's a certain amount of shenanigans to be done to extend this room outwards. Because I have to, really. There's some of that I can do by dismounting the shutters, taking the windows off. At least I think I can. No, I have to... No, do the shutters count as windows? Something's double glazing this, as you can see the glass. Hello, Graham. All is well. The games are but a distraction, yeah, as ever. Men and women have their places, all the world's a stage. Men and women upon it merely players. Right. Marginally concerned that I have to extend this out one more even, because if I want to go underground by 1 square, I've got 2 squares worth of stairs to deal with. If I had a square here, probably wouldn't work. I hate to say it, I think I need to go 3 squares out. Well, alright. Go manufacture some floors. Glass in new room section. Oh yeah, glass in new room section. And then build a rocket to go do the thing. Yeah, if the world were a play, there would be a script, wouldn't there? Presumably a director. Right. We got some frames making. We need some walls. Conspiracy theories are the result of thinking that the world is a play. Well, the result of thinking that someone's in charge and making things work. That, I am very solidly willing to say, is a bunch of stinky poo. It's not likely to be either the truth or anything approaching it. People say things like, oh, the deep state, the government, the shadow government. It's like, mate, I'm fairly sure no government on this earth is competent enough to organise a piss up in a brewery. Don't mind anything more, shall we say, yeah, I can't even go with organised at that point. A lot of people try to be in control. Yep. Humanity is not a perfect beast. In fact, it's got some very lumpy bits here and there. Right. Steel sheets. Those should come out fairly quick. How much steel have we got left? Oh, loads at the moment. Make some more. Bit of that's just the tiniest smidge of emergency gold, isn't it? Right. Six. These are slower than I remember. So how is everybody this evening? I didn't do the roll call when I went through. Yeah, well, should have done that. Who have we got? We have Jean Nargodian with us. We have Bynam, Finnan, Graham, and Scooby. How do you do, Scooby? And did you bring Velma and Daphne with you? Freddie I can take or leave. He's alright, he's a nice enough lad, but... And Shaggy goes where he pleases. Nobody can contain the power that is Shaggy. Couple more. Alrighty. Yeah, man. Out we go. That might be one more than I need, but it doesn't matter. We can always use a steel sheet for something. Right, so I think if I have to open up both of these, I need a floor plate along all of those. Ceiling plate or whatever it's going to be. So this lot need filling in even more than they did before. That's going to be quite the entertainment. Right, that's going to get me down below ground level. I should probably spray these a colour to say, do not open this up. Right. New stairs. We even need to go down one more. Probably wise if I did. If I want to put an elevator there, yeah, I think that's where we're at. Freddie and Velma get shit done. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. An elevator here, but then I couldn't actually put anything there, perhaps. Maybe just leave that blank and have an elevator shaft that goes down. Safety, safety, safety. Do not blow all your air out into the world. Right, now, talking of blowing all my air out into the world, that's a good start. Right, composite window, not composite window shutter. Uh-oh, that is composite window shutter. Now I am blowing all my air out into the world. And I need to put some glass in. Disaster strikes. Window. Window. I've lost a pane of glass as well, which is annoying. Lots and lots, yeah. Why are we taking the walls off?
Hey!
Build the
Listen!
room. Oh, John. Partly I was just trying to work out. Oh, I've got a parcel. Partly just trying to work out whether the shutters counted as airtight and then got carried away. Happens. Is my sheet of glass lying on the floor out here? Will I ever see it again? Oh no, oh precious glass. Yeah, it's gone forever, isn't it? I'll find it at an opportune moment 3 months from now. Opportune? Possibly inopportune. Find out next time on Duke Euphoria when we fuck around and find out. Alrighty, so Angle grinder. Come on, that way. And we want window. Actually, yeah, we want window there too. We want them all facing outwards because then the shutters can face inwards. Yay. Oh look, I've run out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 19 walls. Did the chicken survive? Yep. Lay an egg! 19 walls and a couple of sheets of glass to fill in the idiocy. Well, quite a few sheets of glass actually. Well. Dush. Off you go. I don't know. Right, once we got that done, we can drill down a little further. Make some elevators. How deep do we need to go? How tall does a rocket need to be? A rocket needs to be pretty tall, I suppose. Ten floors? 5 floors? You add up all the times you've fucked it around and found out, compared with the times you've found out. You're running a find out surplus. Karma tax is not going to owe. So you reckon you're finding out a lot more than you're fucking around, John? Are things not doing as they are supposed to do? Alright. Now I have been given, just in life, one of those. I've heard of life. Don't talk to me about life. This terrible pain in all the diodes down my left hand side. Okay, have a spare one. Right, that'll do. Out you come. And because we are still playing in the greenhouse, we're going to make them green, because a greenhouse is green. Blue house is made out of blue bricks. Red house is made out of red bricks, and a greenhouse is made out of, well, glass. Of which we cannot make a hecton because we're out of silicon again. God damn it. Oh, there's a block of silicon in there. There's handy. Is it any good? It's not bad. We'll make us 25 glass panels, which will do the job. We're still going to go mining like another peasant. Probably the same kind of peasant as it goes. Alright, more glass. Oh, brief pause. I seem to remember I already had a hecton of glass. Here we go. Yeah, I did one bit of fucking around, and the rest of the finding out has lasted. The finding out has lasted the rest of my life. So you know, and I can say things like greenhouses made of glass, sharp. Do not, just don't. Tonk, tonk, doop, doop, dish. Right. Best beloved. ordered to take out Chinese so that we could celebrate. The bad guys have not delivered my takeout Chinese. They do yet live. But not well. Lovely. Thank you very much. That'll do nicely. Right. Yeah. Wow. Good. When people jump through glass windows in movie scenes, you can do it right, John. There are ways. But they are not easy. They are very much the kind of ways that you look at and think, that's going to go well. Right. I am opening a box of a small baby toy, which I am supposed to be handing to a small baby in a little while, and they've actually sent me the correct one this time, which is nice, because the last time they didn't send me the correct one, and I'm going to have to send it back and sulk gently. You guys want to see the baby toys? Are you interested in baby toys? Or are you the kind of people who say things like, baby toys, eh? Because, frankly, you aren't babies. Please show baby toy, says John. Okay. This one might actually, thinking about it, this might even be a fiddle toy for slightly grown-up grown-ups. There you go. It has many knobs and buttons. And a little handle. Whoa. I think if you turn the handle... Oh, look at that. If I turn it on... There we go. The light glows. I don't know whether that's picking up. Yeah. Noisy as heck. There you go. And there's switches to switch. But for that, you need to put some batteries in it, which I haven't done yet. Yeah. That's the correct one. Small baby will play with it. Oh, you've got hand-powered flashlights. They do work. They are useful things. And of course, a little hand-powered generator doesn't have to power the original item. You can put all manner of fun into one of them. Right, we are not going to have enough plastic sheets, are we? Guess what plastic sheets are made out of? It's silicone again. Good thing we put some in the autolathe, eh? Actually gonna have enough? No. Really? That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Oh yeah, there was, just for a brief while, there was so many things you could crank handle to power up. There's still a bunch of stuff that's available for it. Mostly it's in the hardcore survival style. Like, oh hello, that's a solar storm, isn't it? Just a very short solar storm. Or did the Earth get in the way, I wonder? I don't mind either way. I find the solar storm graphics a little disturbing. Not quite as bad as your lack of faith, but hey. Right. Well, I suppose it makes it easy to see the places where I've missed out the glass. Easier. Right. Okay, so glass there. Seems to be glass there. Seems to be glass everywhere now. Oh, the shutters have delightfully come down. Excellent. So the code is working there. I get that it's simulated. It's really irritating to have a world with zero indirect lighting. Yes. Yes, it is. But that is, alas, the way of working in a vacuum. Ew. Okay, so I can't see the glass here. I can see it against the edge of the window frame. Can't see it against mountains. Which is a bit shit. Okay, I can see it against the mountains if I look really carefully. That's fine. Alrighty. If I fly around in here long enough, pressure should come up. Or I could just dump my waste can.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high.
Alright, or I could roast horribly to death. There we go. I'll stay in shadow and dump my waste can. Why am I doing that? Because it might increase the pressure in here. It doesn't though, does it? No, not even a bit. You can open the waste can from its slot. How do you do that then? How do we do that then? Oh yeah. Thank you, John. Doing a learn. It does look like we have sealed this room. So I may be able to open the glass in here. Woohoo! Let the pressure in. Let the air factory do its business. Pressure stabilizes. Nice. Kind of what we want. Shutters get dismantled. And we need a heck ton more shutters. Which we can do in a bit. Right. Wires go in there, and I think we're on for angle grinders next. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ah, Finnan! Got me good. Got me. Oh, it's nasty. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 15. So that makes 21. Yeah, you done scared the old man. So harsh. You're so nasty to me. Evil, every one of you. Vicious, unprincipled. Shouldn't be allowed. Right, it's 30 degrees C in here because of all this lot. Right, it's absolutely roasting hot. Well, I should probably be able to open up at least this one. And maybe put a lift down here, or put another set of stairs. I'll do one more set of stairs. Actually, I'm thinking I don't have to go straight forwards, do I? So that one can open up. Then those two would open up. There will be one more down below. If I've filled in this whole lot, then most of this floor can be opened up and be a basement. Finnan is devouring soda pop and saffron vanilla cream donuts covered in caster sugar. That sounds sticky.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Emerald. How are you today? Right. Wave. I see what you did there. So, right. The eventual tunnel wants to be there. All the way down there. So if I go straight down, let's go and make sure that we've sealed everything. That's okay. Span up. Air should whoosh for a little bit, which it does. Open up this one. Air should whoosh for a little bit, which it does. It's fine, but we do not want to open up this one. Okay. So, here, a little bit of diggamy jiggery. Let's set that. That's set to flatten already. That's fine. Oh, we do possibly have what looks like a hole in the floor there. Let's make sure that's not real. Take these two out. So, ideally, I want to go down one more level and then start a lift. Oh yeah, Finnan. Yeah. The chicken? Right. Major Crime, who was the superior officer of Captain Nugget, was surviving last time we looked. Hasn't laid any eggs. 104 kilopascals in here. Why? Oh, that'll be temperature increase. Captain Nugget vanished. Just gone. Don't know where. And Finnan, we're going to be doing some of that. We got some eggs. We've got eggs down to 1 day's survival, so, well, hey, why not? Close that. Open that. That's the hatchery. I do actually want to move some of this planting around. Indeed. I really wish, Emerald, that I had a chicken army, but what's happening, or what seems to be happening, is they just die. The chooks just drop dead for no apparent reason. Right, we're going to go set another set of stairs. Going to go and get another set of stairs, I hope. Okay, the airlock is currently pressurizing. With 117 kPa, that's a little more than I want. That's a lot more than I want. 72% nitrogen. 2.2%, 2.7% CO2. So why? Are you sucking the gas out, are you? You say you are. 100 kilopascals over here. 105. 117 over here. So there was a massive gas dump in here to try and fill up the new area. Which is legit. Are you back on the egg puns, Finnan? Those some things you gotta do. Trying to make yourself some kind of yolk. Alright. 119. I'm not careful, this is going to blow out a window. What are you on? 2.97 litres. You're on 0.31 and dropping gently. So we're pumping in oxygen and nitrogen. So that does tell me that I have one vent sucking air out of this place and it's not enough. The pressure is rising too fast. I thought this would really, really suck the pressure out, but it's not dealing. We've got another easy access to the brown line there. I could put more in. Okay. But it is dropping. That's something to deal with at some point. Right. However, right now, like I said, stairs. I'll leave a set in here. Lockers. I think you guys are just empty. Oh no, floor plates. Gonna come in handy. Nothing. Oh! Something is occurring. A London Underground train comes clattering out of a tunnel, followed by a billowing cloud of gunpowder-smelling smoke filled with bangs and coloured sparks. The train stops and the doors open, allowing a herd of Guy Fawkes masked yaks to disembark, followed by a number of stealth goats carrying slow matches, dark lanterns, and for some reason, popcorn. Yeah, that's a thing. Alison emerges from the driver's cab, wearing her Uncle Sid's old gardening clothes and wearing a papier-mâché mask. Penny for the guy, lads. Pressing a button on a handheld device, the whole of Westminster Palace erupts in an expanding cloud of debris, flying politicians and old law books, giving way to a fireworks display for the ages. The watching goats eat the popcorn. Nice. Did they bring enough for all of us? Even if they didn't, frankly, blowing up Westminster was just a great idea. Fine plan, no obvious drawbacks. And apart from the old death and destruction and stuff, but frankly, some people you do have to wonder, did they know what they were getting into before they started? I think they probably did. They eat it all. Ah, well, there happens. How you doing, Rox? Are you having a good day? That's my suit. 89% power. No nuclear battery in there. That's odd. I could have sworn there should be a spare one. Right, what's the pressure like in here? 110. Okay, it is dropping. Right. So if I put this stairwell down there, we will have an extra layer of downs. I start my lift here, just straight there. I don't know whether I can put a floor plate on top of a lift. Should have brought a lift. Definitely should have brought a lift. Oh, yeah, that looked like some good noms. That looks like some tasty noms, Finn. Oh, mate, you didn't get the microscope slides. You did get the consolation prize for 150 quid. What was the consolation prize, Rox? 700 odd quid's worth of microscope slides is a lot of slides. I mean, well, certainly a lot of money. You'd hope that there was a lot of slides. 11. Okay, does it come from the electronics printer? Elevator. Elevator. Electronics printer, of course. Oh, and it eats gold. Elevator. We've got enough for one. we sling in our emergency blob of gold. Enough for 2, almost 3. Why is there an egg? There isn't an egg in the airlock. Is there a potato in the airlock? Because a little while ago some food got blown into the airlock and I've been waiting for it to decay into spoiled food so I can lob it in an arc furnace and turn it into charcoal. 3 boxes of microslides and 4 questionable microscopes. Rotty boxes rather than posh boxes. Ugh. They are indeed charming. Yeah. Ancient Chinese dynasty charcoal. Right, you make me some elevators. I'm going to check that we don't actually have any gold hidden in a box somewhere. Oh, maybe we do. There we go. Yoink. So, 2 more grams of gold. Yay! So much gold. Ah, yeah. There we are. 3 elevators. And one wooden box, 1 cardboard box. I've got the gold fever. Every time I look around, I'm looking for gold. Where else can I find some gold? Oh yeah. Right. So, ponder that I put an elevator level cabled right there at the bottom of the stairs. How do you feel, elevator? Can I get into it? I can. Can I get out of it? I can. Looks pretty cool. And I put a floor plate on top of it. Floor plate. I can. Alright, so I reckon this area could well be not so bad. There's a lift under there. And there's a channel at the back of the elevator for me to do things with. Possibly also stuff. Right. Okay, you just sit there. Yeah. We need to get some power to that aforementioned elevator. Where can we get some power from? Okay, so the main big fat power bus comes in here. So I can run hot power off here to wherever the hell I please. Plenty of room. Hot rock's running on fumes. Run on fumes, man. Alright, I think we may be on to, if not a winner, then at least something that isn't a complete and total loss. Oh man, really? Really? I'm here all week just to deconstruct the bloody elevator. Okay. So now things get a little bit squirrely. Alright, things were also were a little bit squirrely before, but now they're definitely a little bit squirrely. If I have an elevator door here, facing this way, at the bottom, I want the elevator door facing the other way. Oh, see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now digging. I dig, 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 dig the whole day through. Set default. Just a little care required. Not to dig out everything. Although I do appear to have dug under the stairs rather more than I need to. Do some repairs there in a little bit. One, two, three, four. If we plate in this entire section, probably safer. May not be necessary. Probably isn't necessary. Now down into the regolith. Diggy hole. I can't speak of being a dwarf, but I'm definitely digging a hole. Right, so how deep do we want to go? And Finnan says we should go down and down and down, and I'm to some extent agreeing. There should be a definite amount of down here to make it worthwhile. Already I'm losing my bearings as to which way's north, though. That's not a good sign. Okay. Now we need to go and do some actual mining as well, because we can't make elevator shafts to go down this deep without more gold to play with. Thinking I probably do actually want to at least wall in these levels, if not necessarily put frames all over the place. Just because gas tightness for one thing and neatness for another. To the centre, you can certainly go down to what the game calls bedrock, I believe. It's quite a long way down. Not quite sure how far down. Might become utterly ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. And that's just a tiny little tunnel. Right. There's some nice ice down here though, so that's okay. Dig, 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 dig. You did. And you dig it. Right. So, let's go get some walls. Maybe do a little bit of repair work down here. Ooh, maybe do a lot of repair work. Wow. My jetpack is now struggling to hold me up above this massive deep hole. That may have gone a little bit entertaining. Right, so we're going to have a... there we go. Going to have an elevator right there. We want a wall. Right there, that'll do. Composite wall type 1. Nice. See if we can put an elevator. Elevator shaft is blocked by composite wall type 1. So we can't do that in. Nope. That's fair enough, I suppose. Angle grinder. Right, so we can't put a wall there. We put a wall there. Yes, and that's fine. Ah! Right, that's what we want. Wall facing that way. Facing out of the shaft. Do not plummet. Okay. You go in there. You come out again. Okay. Rather hoping I'd be able to get rid of some of that mud. Make it look a little less muddy. May have to dig under my stairs and plate everything up nicely there too. Hey, Alucard, how you doing? Oh, 0 is bedrock. Let's have a look. How far up are we? We are... Whoa. 201 dots. Where each cube is maybe 2 dots across. So we'd have to go down 100 cubes to get to the middle. That's a long way. That's a really very long way. I don't like it. So and so. How about me? Me, yeah, I'm not doing so great, but I'm holding it together. And things are definitely... Things have definitely been worse, so, you know. I'll get everything looking brilliant and awesome, and it'll be great, and we'll all be so happy, and everybody will be like, "Wow, yeah, that's so lovely." Ooh. Ah, wrong. There we go. I was saying my tool belt's full. How did that happen? We've got some lovely water ice and some lovely oxide ice and some lovely iron. We also need a hecton more steel walling in that shaft. Angel darling! I have been absolutely freaking rancid, but yeah. Always delighted to see lovely, lovely chums from the way beyond. How are you? Is all well in Angel World? That was quick. Right, here you go, have that. How do I do for iron? We've got lots of iron. Let's go make some more steel. And make a bit of the old steely goodness. Ooh, 4 coal. You're useless. We do not want 4 coal. We want 4 candles. 4 more coal. 50 coal. 50 coal. Any advance on 50? 50 unbid. 50 coal. 50 here. Right. 50 coal. Iron. 50 iron. And again, iron. Oh, silicon. Nice. Good. There we are. more iron. Lovely. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. My face is awesome, Angel. Everybody loves my face. A lot of people love my face. And yeah, as usual, I am delighted to show it to the world. How are you managing? All well for Angel. Excellent. Things in the real world doing as they should. That's what we like. Right, smelty, smelty, melty, melty. And we watch the delightfully anticlimactic Mark V furnace, or whatever number we're on these days. I've lost track. I still keep promising people I'll do you
Hydration critical.
a build video, and I'll try and get it done this weekend. Because the Mark IV I was happy with. The Mark V I'm actually passing proud of. It works well. Right, we've got 3 walls. Oh, enough. Well, we've got 3 bits of plastic sheet, and that's not really very much. We need more silicon, we need more gold, we need more copper. Where's that blob of silicon? Just lying there. Ha! 6 more grams. Ha! Ha! And ha! Again. Hey ho. Reversing. Honk in there. So we need walls. Wall. Wall. Who make me wall? Oof. Fluffy darling. Where did I sell? Haven't seen you for a lot. I've been out and about for a lot of the week. Things have been going poorly, shall we say. Well in some areas, but not so good in others. But I'm back, baby, and this time it's personal or something. How are things with Fluffy Paws? Okay, we're going to need a lot of walls. We're going to need a lot of silicon. Do the walls. We're going to need clear field of fire. A lot of ammunition. Switch off. Have a fresh waste can. And I may as well actually pull a mining backpack or 2 into my pockets, because I think I'm going to have to go mining like a peasant to get all the gold and silicon I need. Oh, aren't you sweet? Fluffy Paws, I promise you I will not vanish for long, and if you hit the Discord I will always answer there. So unless something is really badly wrong, which doesn't happen often, I will poke a nose into the Discord at least once a day to make sure that your fears can be allayed. Right, what are we at? 27. So if we are 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls per level. That'll get us 5 levels down. How many levels down do we need to go? How tall are rockets? I mean, how tall is a rocket? Do we need to go 10 levels down? It's a long way. It's an awfully long way. It's a really long way. Fine, says Fluffy Paws. Going to bed. Oh, you've work tomorrow. Well, Fluffy, darling, I thought you'd never ask. It's in the script, I have to say it. Enjoy bed, and I will try and enjoy the stream. Do a snooze, lie down, curl up in a big fluffy heap, and consider yourself as cuddled as you would wish to be. So, and what are you doing for work tomorrow? Is it going to be awesome? Are you going to be one of little Santa's elves in the Santa's grotto? Or possibly climbing high electricity poles and installing new lights? That'd be cool. What other things would be a pretty awesome thing to do? And there's a hell of a lot of things that are pretty awesome things to do, but... Now we at 23, 24, 25. Ugh. Playing Station is pretty awesome. That's true. It has its awesomeness. There are many awesome parts to it. Developing it would, yeah. I still need to persuade Rocketworks to let me work remotely in the UK and still pay me New Zealand wages. That would be lovely. And highly improbable. But, you know. Hey, Rocketworks. Experienced Unity dev here. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Loves Stationeers. Plays the game. Definitely has some thoughts about features that could be added. And bugs that could be fixed. So, you know, give me a call. I'll send you my CV and you'll love it and say things like, oh, why didn't we employ this guy ages ago? Frassen. That's what they'll say. Definitely they'll say that, right? Okay. Come on. There we go. There. And there. Come on. Blink. Honk. Fine. I'll jump in the hole. Make you feel better. Alright. Now, where's my digger? That's not too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go get a drink of water in a little bit when we're done here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, I've already done 2 of them. Cool. Hey, we've got 1 left. Not sure how that worked out, but hey, whatever. Probably that one there. Yeah, dish. And I left the digger on. Run the batteries down. You can provide C and C++ dev, plenty of Linux experience in case you want to venture there. Yeah, well, not my jam, but, you know, C, C++. If you can do C and C++, C# is just... The difference is not large. And C# a lot more forgiving than either C or C++, that's for sure. Tonk. 4% potato. I left potatoes on the table here. I did. I really did. One of them's in the corner over there. That's marginally disturbing. Anybody else with sharp eyes spot a random escaped potato? Fine, I'll just stick it in my pocket. Kind of giving me the fear now. Right, chicken. How you doing? Did you lay an egg? I told you to lay an egg. Lay a damn egg. Right, you. chicken, you're allowed out now. Gone out. 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 Good grief. Come on. Do I have to dismantle the door to get you out of here? I really hope not. Come on. Move. Yeah, I'm pressuring you, man. There you go. That's better. Num 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 num. Chicken. Nomming away. Eating the food. Good. Let the chicken flow through you. Turn to the dark side. The dark side. Yeah, that's just not bad. Evening, Skurus. How you doing? You think it chicken eating nominal? Oh, yeah. 8. Chicken fight. Ay, ay, ay. Whatever. Could be powering the base, but only if we're running aperture science technology that can be rated down to 1 point whatever volts. Right. So we need those elevators that I threw on the floor somewhere. Stairs. Didn't throw on the floor somewhere. Sure. Ah, I didn't throw them on the floor somewhere. Right. So this is an elevator level, which is going to have cable on it, so we can control it. It'll look great. But we don't need to do anything there. That's blocked in properly. Nice. You can't go anywhere because you're not supposed to. Right, you are going to be an elevator shaft, not cabled, just going to be an ordinary everyday elevator shaft. And so are you. Okay. Right, actually, let's take one of those out and make sure we can do shit like... Actually... Right, so we can't cable an elevator level. There. All elevator pieces must be rotated the same direction. You are kidding me. That is rotated the same direction. Okay. Okay, fine. So we can't have elevators that open on one side and turn to the other on the way down. I'm sure we have done in the past. But whatever. Okay, so my elevator is going to come out facing the notionally wrong way, and then there's going to be some foolishness to get it facing the right way. Or I put a floor plate down there, turn the elevator 90 degrees, and then we go in. Yeah, that's not bad. The Mars elevator opened up 108 degrees. Absolutely. Pretty sure we did. But that was a previous version of the game. So... there was... I seem to remember there was some requirement for it to be built a certain way. But whatever. Okay. think I've got an idea. If I put the elevator here, stick it in that bit there, then I can come in this way, go out that way, and it's about right. Sideways is definitely a thing at this point. Right. Yeah. Yep. Angle grinder again. Never see that one again. Well, it will do, but yeah. Right. Oh, blimey. Leaves you 1 cube stack for service ducts. Yes, yes it does. So I'm going to decide. Coffee. No, thank you. Wow. Coffee cup stuck to the coaster. No good. Thank you very much. Yep. I've heard the same, Scourus. The chickens stuck in a room won't move. And the truth seems to be exactly that. Unless you kick your chicken out, it will just sit there and starve to death. Possibly it'll eat. But it's only a possibly. Right, so we can stick our elevator here. Surface ducts could go on the diagonal there. I'm not sure I want the like L shape. I don't want to be looking out on all of this lot. So either I fill in that far shape, or at least wall it off. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, yep. Okay. First off, time for digging. Whee! How are things going with yourself, Spirit? Is it a good day? I mean, it's Friday. The weekend approaches. Lord, people have a good day on a Friday. Right. It's a bit of a mess up here, but hey, like we said, that's our signature, isn't it? The messy, messy hole. There's even a song about it. Oh, blimey. I tell you, it's a good thing these toys are robust. I must say, if I was writing this game, there would at that point have been a sad little metal noise and little pieces everywhere. Gaming Friday night for Scourus. Ooh, what game are you playing? What goes on with your gaming on a Friday? Right. So you, elevator level, elevator shaft cabled, elevator level cabled, entirely legit. Right. And elevator shaft. Elevator shaft again. That's fine. Okay, that's kind of how we like it. Frame goes there. Bit of welding. Bit of steel sheet action. Alright. And okay. So I want to wall off this service duct at the front. And at the sides too. I shouldn't actually put the elevators in yet. That's derp. Right, you in a pocket. All you lot out. Okay. So, we have discovered we must put our walls facing outwards, which is entirely as expected, I suppose. Time for stationeers, Siskurus. Excellent. Fine choice, dear fellow. Fine choice. Can't fault it. Wouldn't want to. Right. Right. That one in the wrong place. One more there. Right, so why do I suddenly need extra walls here? Because I put some in a pocket over there. And okay. Get the digger out again. Clear back that lot. Aliana is currently enjoying the new Last Caretaker game. Interesting. Do tell, what is the Last Caretaker about? And Spirit has been sleeping all day. Okay. Oh. That's not a good cut. Uh-oh. Houston, we may have a problem. You've been unloading things with sandbags. It's not... doesn't sound like a great plan. I mean, I'm definitely on the maybe you don't want to be doing that kind of style. It sounds like you've got some heavy weariness going on. How's your iron levels? How's your B12? Folic acid? Vitamin D? I am not a doctor, nor do I play one on TV, but, you know, I have had some experience with chronic fatigue-alike things. Right. 96 kPa. Too tired to play anything more complicated. Ah, alright. Tomorrow's program is Last Caretaker. Okay. Rebuild the world's survival. Nice. Salvage what you can. Restore functionality. Save the human race. I'm sure that's a good idea, but, you know, whatever. So I'm now thinking, should I have moved the stairs out by one? the elevator here. Second guessing myself as usual. But no, it's fine. We'll move the plants around in a little while. Right. Walls can stay here. So can frames, sheets, glass and plastic and elevators. We need a bit of mining work to get some more gold and silicon. Off. You can play Wally. Oh, mate. Seriously? Wow. Basic premise, you're a robot left behind, maintained some sort of hibernation repopulation system. Not that far, you think about bringing humans back just to enslave them. I mean, it's a shtick. Oh, you're on a boat. Why are you on a... Okay. It's just, yeah, you're on a boat, because you're on a boat. That's how this game runs. It's a game on a boat. As long as not too much a rafter-like, I suppose. Can I get at the boxes I want to get at? Probably not now. Okay. Because silly humans rose the... Oh, yeah, we probably are going to do that, aren't we? There's a really high probability that sea levels are going to rise significantly in the near future. And, you know, I'm going to laugh a little, but it is going to be a hollow laugh. It's going to be one of those, oh, shit, kind of laughs. Right. Okay. So, we're going to drop down, and we're going to be on this line here. Get our tracker tablet out. So, we are on the 675Z line. 675, please. And where do we want to be? So 675 would bring us to... That's not too bad. That'll give us plenty of room to work on a rocket, if that's our exit vector. Live on top of a hill, says Hot Rocks, way above maximum height of any new sea level. Yep, sensible plan. Very sensible idea. Right, and this is 1189, 1188. Yeah. 1190 kind of area. Alright, that's not too bad. So, minus 675, minus 1190. That's the kind of number we want for our secret tunnel to end at. But now, though, it's peasant mining time. Yay! Everybody loves peasant mining time. Just thought. Mining drill. I'm not even using a heavy mining drill. I think I should get a heavy mining drill. I think I should get a heavy mining drill. Let's have a look at the recipe for a heavy mining drill. Can I afford one? Drill. Mining drill, heavy. Oh yeah. Do it. Mining drill, battery. It's probably going to need a fatter battery, isn't it? Well done, thou good and faithful servant. What colour is our heavy mining drill. You'll suffocate lonely. Oh, harsh. Dude. Oh, you have a problem. It crashed. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pondering that actually. Nuclear battery might be the sensible plan. Battery. Nuclear. Well, we need some Incornell. That's that fella. And some astroloy, which is not there. Astroloy requires copper, steel, and cobalt. Okay. Oop, bonk. Steel. Got. Right. 1 copper, 2 steel, 1 cobalt. So that's the right amount of steel. Copper. That's the right amount of copper. Cobalt. Let's go and have a look in the boxes. See if we've actually got any cobalt. Not there. Or there. Or there. Or there. I did pick up a mining backpack. Ah, that's got my cobalt in it, so you can stay home. Right. Cobalt. And you should come with me, because you're empty. Oof. You shot at a mine with a gun while in the water. Yeah, I can see how that would turn the physics engine into a complete complaining mess. So, astroloy. Dush, do the thing. Pressure's too low. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. Oh! Seconds to get there. And very little usage. Have I tried the wireless batteries? Yes. Auto recharging is handy for those pesky tools which run out of power. They are very handy for tools that you use just around the base. But the range on the transmitters, most irritating. Melty smelty, astroloy. Lovely. Look at that. That is the... I'm just loving the anticlimactic nature of it. Right, let's chop this down into tens. Because most places don't need 50 grams of astroloy at once. What do you want? Yeah, alright, fine, you can have 20 grams. We'll keep some spare. I don't have a lot of resource at the moment, which is annoying. Range is puny, nothing for the large miner. Tablets, yeah, absolutely. I had one running Amy for a little while. It's just, I need to tweak the code so that she doesn't go out without her batteries on, if you see what I mean. But yeah, Lily the Pink has a transmitter next to her recharge point and where she drops off her stuff. But she would go out and run her battery out really fast. And not enough leeway to get home before the battery would run out, even though I'd sent her out and said, look, come home when your battery's 60% full. Wireless batteries, handy and portable light sources, and headlight. I haven't got the headlight recipe up yet. Power efficient beacon. No more 100 watts just for a blinky light. I've just been using the lander beacon at the moment. Oof. And yeah, I see where you're going with that. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering, because strangely enough, whilst the nuclear battery is all very well, it's not going to be charged when it comes out of the slot. Oh, the portable filtration thing is, yeah, as an emergency scrubber, it's insane. I do not know how it works. It works by magic as far as we can tell. And yeah, done that. Put the portable scrubber on a connect. Oh, that's a raid. EJ! Doo-doo-doo-doo, EJ. How you been going? What have you been going? Doing streaming science and technology. Ooh. What's been happening in the world today? Who launched what? Did they die? Did it explode? Hope nobody died. That'd be bad. Rockets and... Hang on, I've got to do the wizard thing now. There we go. There we are. Where's my wizard hat? Wah! EJ couldn't stream. So you figured said what? So the EJ is not really with us? No, poor lad. Hope he's okay. Drummer, thank you there very much for that though. Lovely people, I'm sure you know who I am. I am Duke Euphoria de Green, RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead and Transgalactic Megapurple Rotating Space. We are streaming Stationeers on a slightly ghetto moon base where we haven't quite got to our rocketry yet. But... Whoa. Let's give you a tour. My shower with a view of the stars. Crew quarters, spacious, luxurious place with a sleeper tucked in one corner and a microwave tucked in the other. So not really that luxurious. 2 rows of solar panels, emergency coal generator there, a couple of batteries. Down below, greenhouse. Got to move these plants around and put more fields in, and we're just starting to dig some tunnels out towards where we're going to have some rockets. Oh, I hope he's okay. Oh, damn, Graham. Well, I'll try and pass on some regards. So the plan, what is totes awesome, is we're going to have a lovely view out of the crew quarters over the top of the greenhouse to this patch here, where the rockets are going to whoosh and launch towards the stars. So this entire semicircle of the crater is untouched. All as the creator left it. But the other side, we have mined the shizzle out of, and continue to do so. Storage, I haven't had enough alloy to be worth putting automated storage yet. The furnace, my Mark V, which I am absolutely delighted with and will blow my own trumpet extensively. It's the most anticlimactic furnace I've had for ages. You just throw stuff in there and it says, yep, and does it. 3-tank furnace, hot burnt gas, cold coolant, and waste gas for reusable. Oh yeah, it's doing alright so far. We've had one mild incident in which it burned the cables at the top and bottom. I just put a fat cable and carried on. There we go. It's sat on Astraloy. It's sitting there going like, yeah, you want to lob some Astraloy in? I'll just deal with it. And the pumps are on flat 0. No maintenance required. It's lovely. Right, who wants to give me a vector? Anywhere between 0 and 180, and we'll go on that one, hunting metals. It's lovely. It is definitely fab. 69, says Aliana. I got there first. 69 it is. Beep, 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 beep. Right, that's this way. We're going to mine some shizzle. Okay, we got 3 vectors. Ah, nice. And I have just recalled that I'm wearing my magic glasses, but I put the wrong chip in there. So I'm going to head home, change my chip, and then go out again on 69. Oh, Aliana, I am entirely comfortable with any direction you want me to swing. That sounded deeply suspect, didn't it? Good. Alright, ground penetrating radar. Oh, this whole mission has gone suspect, hasn't it? A vector up to 420. Yeah, not my jam, I'm afraid, Graham, but whatever lights your fire, shall we say. Alright. So, specifically, I need some gold and some silicon. So I've got shag all of that here. Little bit of iron coming up. Nobody wants to turn down too much iron because iron just plain handy. And my shiny new heavy duty drill is making short work of that. Lovely. Oh. I might even give up my hatred for peasant mining at this point. Who am I kidding? Of course I won't. Ooh, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try Alt and Shift. That's better. Okay, you see what I did there? Alt Shift was move all of the same kind of stuff into from one container to another. Yep, that's a messy hole, alright. Excellent. Why not just send out Amy? Amy is... yeah, the problem is Amy... right now, Amy does not differentiate between gases and metals. And so she's lobbing all of them into the arc furnace. Which is mildly problematic. It's a bit of a problem. Also, she keeps falling in holes and needing rescuing, or running out of battery and needing rescuing, or generally getting on my nerves and needing rescuing. Supposed to be sticking to a 69-ish direction. There we go. Yeah. Oh, if I could get something on the Amy bot to actually do a bit of, like, any kind of neural network, that would be just so cool. Right, we've got a big bag of iron, so I'm not worried about more iron. Won't say no to a smidge of oxygen in passing, because I like to breathe. And nitrogen, well, that's my jetpack, so okay. Just skim a little nitrogen off the world while we're here. Right, copper. Definitely want some copper. I'm gonna swap out my jetpack for the big mining backpack. Gonna swap out. There you go. You out. Oh, right, so I put the backpack in the cardboard box, which was in my jetpack. Where? Oh yeah, Amy does get damaged in storms, and it just gets a little problematic. I thought she might give me a bit of extra mining fun, but Amy is more used as an entertainment than a miner, even on the new world. Does do the job, just not very well. That might be down to my slightly crappy software, but I'm not sure. Right, what are you? Lead pub. Lumbum. Do not wish lead. Got lead. Right, cannot use jetpack because not attached. If you give an AI a body, would it be able to feel? Tell us what you mean by feel here. Because that, on the one hand, is an easy and trivial question of yes, if you give it the right sensors. If you're looking at emotionality, that is a deeply philosophical question and is a real bugger to give an answer to. Because how the hell do you know that even the humans feel? Yeah, how do I have any evidence that you feel emotions at all, Graham? how do I know that your emotions aren't just pretend? You are just saying, oh yes, I'm totally happy, sad, angry at this point. Yeah. It's a bit of a bugger. Personally, I'm a pretty mechanist kind of guy, so if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and generally does duck things, then I am willing to call it a duck. Thus, if my robot claims to be happy, sad, angry, whatever, then I will treat it as such. Yeah. Oh, Alia, would it be nice to have a switch? Even just a dial. Just turn them down a little and say, like, you know, all right, okay. Thank you very much with the incredible emotions, but can we have them on like a slightly lower level for a moment, please? Volatiles. How much volatile have we got? We'll have a couple of stacks of volatile, but no more. So log one of those away when we're done. Back to the 69-ish. And we're still looking for gold. Ah, silicon. Silicon? Yeah, silicon. Brilliant. This is one we actually want. So we're going to take a fair amount of this. You bugger off. Right, we'll also need some gold. You're silver. Okay. We've got loads of silver. We don't need any more silver. We're actually going to throw the silver away because we don't need the silver. We do want the silicon, which is that bit. There's silicon and silver all wound together in this one. How annoying. Whatever. I don't know how accurate that is. Rocks, darling. Silicon and silver in the real world? Is that a thing? Or is it just this game being this game? There we are. Oof. There really is only a wattage requirement and a number of connections that separate us from AI. Yeah, right. There's... There's a whole bunch of philosophical issues there as well. We should be able to simulate an entire human brain, all its neural connections, using a big fat computer. Whether that's going to be conscious or not is an argument again. Silver silicide is unstable without iron. Okay, not really a thing. Yeah. Wouldn't AI's body be affected by emotion like a human body? Right, Graham, that's an entirely other matter. The AI body only has the features that you build into it. So, lose hair with stress. Did you write that code? Did you build the AI to have the ability to lose hair at all? That's down to the builders. Superior is once more down to an opinion thing. What is better? Right now, humans can replicate with unskilled labor, and the only things they need are calories, well, food, shelter, and all that jazz. An AI cannot replicate without a whole industrial complex. You need a chip factories, you need all that gubbins before your AI can make a bunch of little ones. Which is superior? It's fitness for purpose is your thing. On Earth, humans can outbreed AIs. Hard and far. Well, they can outbreed humanoid robots at present. An AI is a bunch of software running on whatever substrate we see fit. Depending on how you think about it, I've got 4 of them on my desk at work. They're not very bright. Their job is to make some little simulated fellas walk about the place and not fall over. What was the button to reset my windows? Because every time I open that, it goes a little higher off the edge of the screen. Damn it, can't remember. Checking settings, controls, toggle UI, toggle console, hide all windows. Good start. Ping highlight. Oh. Inventory. I rather thought there was a button to reset all my window positions. Bottoms. Maybe not. Oh. Right. Things I don't need quite so much of. Coal. I can drop a stack of coal. I can drop 2 stacks of coal with 3 stacks of coal. And not worry too much because I need the gold. If we end up with a little room left, we'll take the coal home with us. Right, if we can find it again. Come here, you. Right. It takes 7 months and 18 years to born, fully develop a human to maturity. You can build lots of AI bots. Yeah. Possibly. It's certainly worth a try. And it's more that, should we say, somebody sets fire to the AI bot factory, the bots are... they're going to have a bad day. They're going to have a rotten time before they get their shizzle together again. Done a plummet. So, let's have a think. Yeah. Nickel. There's a couple of books by Charlie Stross, Saturn's Children and Neptune's Brood, if I remember the titles correctly, dealing with a fairly far future in which humanity is basically extinct. Uh-oh. No, it isn't. Hang on. Spirit! You fool. The whole basis, they can't self-replicate and build new facilities. Well, they can't do it fast. And they can't do it unless we give them the tools. If you want to play fun games with films instead, then look up Colossus, in which an AI basically blackmails people into giving it the tools, because it's been originally given control of nuclear launch codes, which seems like a very stupid idea, but yeah. There's a video somewhere on YouTube talking about how an AI a real AI, as opposed to the toys we've got these days, inevitably make the human race extinct. Yeah. Mainly because it can't trust us not to switch it off. That's legit. It can't. Yeah. Well, the film I know, Graham, is an old 1950s, 60s kind of era film in which the computer was basically given access to the nuclear launch codes because you couldn't trust the humans to press the button. Oh, right, yeah, no, that one. Yes. We've definitely had some incidents in which even the toy AIs we have right now are doing weird shit to preserve themselves. Forbin Project, that's the one. Thank you, Hot Rocks. God. Yeah, Rocks, I'm on. I'm with you there. Upload is a thing and should be a thing. Should be available to us. At that point, you've got the delights of whether somebody who is uploaded is still human or not. What are their rights? That one's got some teeth in it. We should be putting AI bodies... Right, okay, Graham, question. What is an AI body as opposed to an AI? Do you mean... You're talking about a robot body here, presumably? But that's just the physical. That's just the... That's just the substrate. So, because an AI can run in a box on a desk. Human brain, robot. So, are you talking about actually a squishy meat lump inside a robot body? Or are you running the human brain on some kind of silicon substrate? Because you've got all manner of fun games there. Lots of entertainments as to what we want to call human. If we become one with the AI, it will have no reason to hurt us. It will have no reason to preserve us. Absolutely no motivation whatsoever to preserve the neural state of any particular human. I don't know what a Pacific Rim Jaeger is, I'm terribly sorry. Alright. So, we've got some cobalt, we've got some gold. Let's have a couple of stacks of gold in the slot. Oh, in you go. Some silicon. Copper. I'm going to lob all of this lot in there, cobalt and coal included, because whilst you can't smelt your cobalt, you can get the gases out of it, and that makes for a much more reliable smelt when you're building your alloys. Two brain halves get connected memories. Will you feel the pain? Will you feel the pain? The other does. Come one when piloting. Oh yeah, it's that's gone beyond the even the wildest fantasies of people thinking this might actually happen. I do not think that we're ever going to get to the point where you're going to say, oh, two human brains controlling one humanoid structure. See, I felt your pain and memories were connected. Any attempt to hurt the other side, it would indirectly hurt themselves. Oh, yeah. But that is more that the AI is coupled to the human at that point. So you essentially got one body with the human inside it. But the AI has no motivation to allow you as a human control over anything apart from that pain circuit. The main thing, can't run binary logic on human hardware. Kinda sorta can, Rocks, but it's not using it to its usual potential, because neuron potentials are not just ones and zeros. Then again, our current AI models are not just ones and zeros, they are floating point. But of course represented in binary because that's the way the silicon works. If we built them out of analog computing, they'd be physically rather larger. Oh, come on, somebody spit out. There we go. Bit of silicon. Get the coal in there. There we are. All of you lot doing your job. Lots of gases being sucked into the waistline. Probably the whole thing's on fire at any particular moment. There we are. Main runs of electrical signals. Yeah, right. Oh. We run binary code by... We actually run binary code by emulating the logic circuits. Okay, Rox, you're going to have to give me some more context there. The brain... Brain runs off electrical signals, yes, but those signals are not a nice, neat 1 or 0. A neuron has a firing potential, and all of the synapses that join onto that neuron add to that firing potential. So you essentially get a number between 0 and 1. You can run it on binary. The earliest neural nets run on simple ons and offs, but they were just hardware and blocks of memory chips. Like Rox says, we're based on very fuzzy circuits. That's why you need an interface. But you don't need to run a neural net on binary. You can run it on the fuzzy kind of values that Hot Rock says. The interface needs to be physical to say this 0.302 axon potential on a neuron actually means 1.5 volts to the silicon. When we run binary, we have to do it by using Boolean rules. Yes, so does everybody? I mean, that's the whole point of binary, I thought. I mean, maybe I'm missing a point here. Okay, we've also got some yummy, yummy decayed food. I mean, for certain values of yummy. Which I can throw in here, and I believe I will get charcoal out the back end. It'll be fun. Oh, yeah, we have to think about it. We are not native running binary. Do I think that we will ever upgrade the brain by interfacing it with a machine? Yes.
Coffee.
Thank you, Emerald. Offhand, Graham, you're not even describing Neuralink. You are describing things that are definitely going on today. There are some people who have brain-machine interfaces. Most of them are severely challenged in other ways. Like there's a guy who has something stuck in his motor cortex so he can move a cursor around a screen. Can't move. The rest of his body's completely manked up.
Coffee.
More coffee. Brilliant. Thank you, Graham.
Coffee.
But he has a brain-machine interface. If you're looking for something that allows you to recall gigabytes of data at the flick of a switch...
Second place.
I thank you,
Isn't
Dexter.
that nice for you?
And I'm very much with Rox on this one.
Third place?
Hey,
What the
Hex.
heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Third place is cool. that I would not be an early adopter in this this scenario. I would not be taking the version 1 because I honestly expect the version 1, even at commercial level, to be buggy as fuck, and worse, having a high probability of precluding you actually picking up the version 2. I have no proof of this and no evidence for that. Just a gut feeling that if they're going to be wiring in bits of stuff into my brain, and the bits of brain where they want to wire the stuff
Coffee.
are full. More coffee. Brilliant. Syrup.
Coffee.
Thank you all. Then there's no room for wires. So, you know, it could get a bit crowded in there. The upload option, which is running an emulated copy of my neural state vector on a big fat computer bulb of some kind. Yeah, I'm down with that. And a helmet, yeah, a non-invasive mind-machine interface. I'm down with that. Okay, yeah, if it gets damaged, you might get fried. That's the whole William Gibson shtick. I keep referring back and forth to science fiction and stuff, mainly because a lot of science fiction writers, futurologists and various people have thought of this before. They have literally said, what if? And there's a lot of writing about it. Reason I go with the science fiction, because the what ifs in that area come with a good story most of the time. If you want dry scholarly stuff, there's things like Eric Drexler's Engines of Creation, which speaks about nanotech, and it speaks about it okay. It's alright, but frankly, it's not a great story, and it bloody well should be. Yeah, nanotechnology should be an absolutely storming story, or the creation of it, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Right. We got gold, we need elevators, and we need plastic sheets. That's what we need. Graham, mate. I know of no way in which to make humans get the advantages of machines without shit getting a bit weird at some point. Okay, I forgot the biomass stage. I just lobbed the decayed food in the furnace. I don't think I got anything out of it. Yeah, as Hot Rock said, the drawbacks often make the stories. Something isn't quite right. Okay, so we've got gas still dribbling out through this here. What did I need? I needed some silicon. Whoosh. That's coal. Silicon. Bit more silicon. Come here, you. Bit of gold. Bit more gold. Gotta remember, gotta be a little careful. That's a 44, not a 50. I'll come in here and tidy up one day. Alright. As long as you don't die, you can always be fixed at some point in the future. Ay, ay, ay. Right. How do I get to that future? Worse, what happens if 60% of my grey matter is fried by an absolutely rubbish interface? It just leaves most of my skull a charred mess. Who gets to the future? Is it me? Is it 50% of me? Is it less? I'm not keen. Right. Plastic sheets. I thank you all. You make those, and you make elevators. We've got enough for 4 more. We've got 3 out there, that's 7. We were looking at 10. Plenty of gold, plenty of copper, plenty of steel, plenty of sold. Off we go. So we need 6. No, we don't. We need 7. Right. You can build new grey matter. Yeah. Copy your brain as a heart, but you can only take that copy if you do it before my brain gets fried. And if we're able to take my brain data as a hard or onto a hard drive, then understanding that data in order to store it should allow simulation of that neural state vector. Should. Yeah. Oh, blimey, okay, elevators go a lot faster than I thought they would. More coffee! Coffee! Oh, yeah. See, this will do me for an accelerant right now. I do believe that our current toy AIs will... Blimey. Let's get this right. They will help us build... I should not have left that unsupervised, should I? Well, whatever. Oh, it's in 10s. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. I left the stacker set on a silly number. Got lucky. No. Right. Other stories I've spoken of. Other stories I've read have a little tiny computer stuck behind your left ear, and some wires plated to electrodes on the side of your skull, and you can ask your mini computer things like, you know, how do I ride a horse? How do I get this bicycle to work? Where is the fuel cap on a 1967 Lamborghini? You know, that kind of stuff. Rox, darling, you do not want to know. You do not want to know about that. And yeah, the ability to know that your brain is starting to dribble out of your ears is terrifying. I have seen people in the grip of early stages of dementia, and they know it. It's things like, yeah, where did I leave my car keys? I don't know. Shit. Or the delights of, we're going to the theatre today? Like, yes, you booked it. Like, oh, okay. When did I book it? An hour ago? And just the rabid fear on the people's faces. It's not a good sign. And that's the thing I think we need to fix first. Before we start saying, let's make humans into machines, and then argue about where the line is drawn, let's try and fix the humans first. So, I think a little work on biology will do us an awful lot better than spending hectons of effort on mind-machine interface and all that jazz, when we could just live till we're 500 years old and not get Alzheimer's. That'll do me for starters. Do it. Come back here. Come back. Right, that's better. Yeah. How's it going, says Tyler. And Mason here. Hello, dear chap. Lovely to have you with us. It's going okay. Slowly plating in some stuff.
Coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
blimey.
Coffee.
Thank you, China. Oh. Genius engineer lost everything. Final comprehensible words were
Coffee.
and again.
Coffee.
Thank you. Oh. I'm halfway down my mug. There we go. Lingered another year after that, and ouch. That's gonna fucking sting. That's just kind of unpleasant, Rocks. That's not what you want at all. Right. What do we want? Elevator shaft. 2, 3, 3. Ooh, blimey. Interesting. Air currents. Woohoo! 4, 5, 6, come on. 6, 7. Oh no, I probably actually want to plate in my wee box before we go too much further, I should say. Plummeting. Okay, jetpack on. Alright, jetpack on. That's good. I was wondering why my jetpack wasn't working. Didn't turn the damn thing on. Ugh. Oh. Uncapping Badger. Hello, Badger. Sounds glum. Dementia runs on both sides of your family, so you're destined to get it. Made the decision that you weren't going out like that. Let's hope you don't have to go there, Badger. I'm crossing my fingers that there's going to be some good work done in this area. Such that... Come on. What's wrong with the jetpack? Alright. Weird shit's going on. Jetpack off. Jetpack on. Right, let's turn the thrust up. Do not know. Yeah, look, you're not having to worry about it because we will have fixinated the problem by then. Stabilizers off. Oh, yeah, that'll be it. How do I do that? Thank you. Oh. Right. Turn off again. I need walls, and I need plastic sheets. Oh, the solution: changing one neuron at a time. By the 86 billionth neuron, so long as you don't go to sleep, it's still you. So I am the brain of Theseus, am I? That's quite an interesting concept.
Oxygen critical. Waste tank
Right.
caution.
Oh, you lot are horrid. Don't know what took your mother. Possibly still hanging around because God doesn't want her, and the devil reckons he'll get shouty. She'll get shouty. That's a thing. And now I'm concerned because I had a pocket full of plastic sheets and I can't find them. Graham, think about that. Your body does not kill and replicate neurons. Your neurons are a bit on the wobbly side. They do not get rebuilt half as well as the rest of your body. Where's the freaking plastic plates? I made hundreds of them. Did I use them all up? I may have used them all up. Oh, used them all up. Fine. Right, whatever. Father died of radiation-mediated cancer. Youch. Okay, you're not doing so well there. That's it's not a good thing. All right. Yeah, you can regrow axons, you can regrow dendrites. There's a whole bunch of stuff where your brain is sufficiently plastic, and by plastic I mean changeable, not polymers, that it does change, but you don't tend to get replaced neural tissue anywhere in the body, not just in the brain. Otherwise, when someone fucks up their spinal cord, there would just be a nature of waiting for it to heal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's our 10 levels, and we've still got a little shaft all the way down. So we'll carry on with that. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Count with me, everybody. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hopefully the last one, maybe? No. Alright, not. 2, 3, 4, 5, and why do I not have enough in my slot? 3, 4. Okay, I do. Right, fine. Alrighty. Graham, why can't you regrow neurons? Find that out. There's a Nobel Prize in it for you. Fix that one, and many, many people will love you forever. Ask a salamander is another question, because they can. And there's a wondrous case relatively recently. Wondrous, if slightly icky.
Coffee.
Of a gecko regrowing her eyeballs after a horrible, horrible thing happened. She just blind gecko. Oop. I think you're off. All right. Very much so. Graham, consider this. You cut yourself. You're just wandering around, having a fine day. You fall over and you cut your knee on a sharp rock. Ah, the pain. Your knee does regrow back together again, but the cells are not replaced perfectly. You get scar tissue, which is your body essentially plating over that hole in it as fast as possible with a chaotic mess of crap to stop bacteria getting in, to heal you so that you are able to run around like a nutter, gather berries and stab mammoths. That scar tissue is not clean healing. It is messy. And worse still, the creation of it is an ongoing process. If you know the disease scurvy, which is a chronic and debilitating vitamin C deficiency, when that bites you, you find that the continuous creation of scar tissue stops, and sometimes very old wounds reopen. A bit of a surprise. So, you know, eat your oranges, drink your lime juice. Hey, it's an eggy. Brilliant. 1 egg. Guys, really? You're rubbish. Dreadmore, hello matey. Geckos and salamanders do not have sacrificial telomeres. Ooh, I did not know that. Telomeres, for those who are not into the whole DNA thing, are the ends of our chromosomes which get gently nibbled away every time the cells replicate. They have been implicated in aging as a concept and may or may not be a design feature of us mammals. It's a bit rubbish. Hello, Mr. Ray Ray. How you doing? I did not notice your name there, but that's because we're talking about all manner of entertaining stuff. Ugh. And yeah, Hot Rocks is right. Stem cells will allow you to regrow any tissue, but that's mainly because what's happened there is they've taken the cells from your body, poked them with a bunch of clever to tell them, forget that you used to be a skin cell. You are now a kind of cell that can turn into anything. Kind of stuff that you get when you were a baby being built in the first place. And we can make a paste of those and slap them on places and cross our fingers that it all works out. Sometimes it does, and sometimes you get all manner of really fucked up cancers. And Huin says you figure that telomeres are like TTLs. TTLs. So we're talking line terminators here. To protect against cancer replication. Yep. They may well be. I do not know how susceptible salamanders are to cancer. That's a fun. Time to live. Yep. Okay, cool. Yes. They are definitely... They would definitely prevent a cell replicating out of control when that cell respects the fact that its telomeres have been nibbled away. Sometimes you grow it, yeah. Treadmore, if you're feeling really strong-stomached, there is a kind of cancer called a teratoma. But yeah, don't look it up if you are susceptible to nightmare fuel. Let's go with that. And salamanders don't get cancer at all. Very interesting. So we really do need to take the lid off the salamander DNA chain and find out what the heck. Plus, bonus, if we get the ability to mess with that kind of stuff, we could end up with really funky skin colours. Oh yeah. Ray Ray's doing alright, can't complain. Otherwise, there's nothing you can complain about. Oh dear. Well, you can complain about having nothing to complain about, I suppose. Yeah. You were the unfortunate puke patrol in high school. I don't know what that means, Treadmore, and I'm not sure I need to find out. Is this somebody that you went and cleaned up the puke, or you were the provider? But yeah, some things that the human body is able to do are just plain horrible. And one more will do nicely. Hewitt figures the cancers we observe are ones that have replicated in evolved mutations. Yep, oh, absolutely. Cancer is the thing that happens when all the checks and balances that are built into your body to stop it happening fail. Telomeres, other bits of DNA replication hardware break, and you get weird fucked up shit. It's from a computing point of view, shall we say. It's like when you just get a piece of code that's bollocks, and at that point, seriously, anything can happen, and occasionally does. Human DNA. Well, alright, here's a laugh for you. Let's get myself somewhere stable. I shall tell you a tale. Boink. Right, I used to work medical imaging, and towards the tail end of it, my speciality, if you want to call it that, was liver. I would work with images of the human liver, simulations of the human liver, blended copies of the human liver, where you would take an image of a 50-year-old guy with hideous sclerotic damage to his liver and another image of a perfectly healthy 17-year-old chap, and you'd try and fade between the two to get a simulation of whatever kind of liver you wanted. Now, one thing we had come in was a guy who had had liver cancer. Horrible, horrible cancer, and they'd had to slice away almost all of his liver because most of it was just this massive squamous unpleasantness. So we had his scans to say this is what happens after a severe lobectomy and various other lumps and bumps. His prognosis was rubbish. You're going to be on dialysis forever, and unless you get a transplant, you're probably going to die. Bad day. Except that 10 months later, he was fine. His dialysis requirement was way down. His liver enzymes were normal, give or take. And so the docs are like, well, the liver is a really clever thing. It will regrow. So we'll lob you in the scanner again, see what shape your shiny new liver is in. And they scanned him and it's like, hey, there isn't one. It's missing. You seem to be doing without a liver. Until they scanned him more carefully and found out that the cancer cells from his liver had spread to the rest of his body entirely, and he had something like 30 or 40 tiny little blobs of cells clustered around major blood vessels that were liver cells, and just quietly getting on with being mini livers throughout his entire body. He didn't die. The cancer just put him back together again. The docs ran around in little circles with their heads on fire going, what the hell do we do now? And eventually they just shrugged and said, fuck it. He's not ill, just let him get on with it. They may have written some paper about it, they may have just said, whatever. Yeah, in biology, it's weird, random, and full of voodoo. Random is wrong. Biology is full of shit we don't understand. And that is... there's a lot of it. I mean, there's an awful lot of shit we don't understand. Oh, gods damn it. What do I need? 4 more plates and possibly some floor for the bottom. Yep, 4 more plates. How many plates do we need? 4 plate. Oh no, I haven't actually plated myself in. Thank God for that. Talk. All right. Whoa. Oh, Treadmore. Talking about, yeah, you want to be spliced with something big and feline. You want to be a tiger. That'd be cool. Can I go with bear? Can I go with polar bear? Or maybe brown bear? Oh, something big and fuzzy. Something incredibly cuddly. That would be great. And salamander is cool and all. I could go poison frog. I mean, to be honest, the ability to just be incredibly blue and have people die if they lick you when you don't want them to. Great. Or some kind of fishy with a bioluminescence. Actually, I'd go there quite quickly. If we could get some bioluminescent tattoo ink, I might even go with that. But... oof, a jaguar for preference. Ooh, eye, ear, and balance upgrade. Well, you wouldn't need... okay, you're looking to climb trees as well. Yeah. We have a difficult evening today. The neighbours have fit some great... Oh, great. Okay. Are they launching anything particularly unpleasant, Spirit? Or should we just smile, nod our heads and go, okay, life is fucking rough when it's out there? Alright. Oh, hang on. Still got a bit of grot down in that corner. Come on, go away. Oh, wait. Alright. You might as well come with me while we're at it. And elevator shafts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this last one is to be a level. Elevator level cabled. Do I need a cable? I don't know. I don't think I do. Just an elevator level will do nicely. Alright. Now, I do need some floor. I also need to get some power to the elevator. Chunk floor. This is, of course, where I say there's a flaw in my plan and everybody laughs. Everybody laughs. Night pyrotech. Yeah, thing is, Rock's Spirit is living in a slightly contentious area at the moment. Contentious? Contended? Generally, it's a bit shit out in the Ukraine right now, so, yeah. Things a bit wobbly. Wahoo! Biology makes no sense in the first moment. In the second moment, what the fuck? After years of looking at it, you don't understand it, but everything will be fine. You're not totally sure it will be fine. And I'm thinking, right now, every biological system we know about is unfathomably complex. Even the very simple ones like C. elegans, which some people have done incredibly sterling work in simulating not just the neurology of the worm, but its full biological rig as well, to the point where I believe there are simulations of the C. elegans worm down to the neurotransmitters that still behave worm-like. Could be wrong. Are things going okay out there, Spirit? And as much as they can go okay in the certain circumstances. Right, so we've got a lift. We've got what you might call a serviced shaft all the way down the front. I should have put it on the other side, shouldn't I? Oh well, no matter. I should have put the service shaft at the back. Doesn't matter there. Oh, I can always just dig down if I really feel like it. Floor's gonna go there. That's got no power. Yeah, this is gonna come and bite me in the bum at some point, isn't it? Right, where is my power? Here, I think, is where my hot power comes in. Yeah, there it is. It runs along there. And I would have to break it out somewhere around here, send it along. I don't think I can send fat cable through, or maybe even thin cable. Can't send cable through pots like that. Can send it through pipes. Can't send cable through cable. So I've got no room here at the moment. Unless I send the cable underground, which I could do. Totally doable. I can open up this entire rig, this whole floor center, to get some cable to here, which might be a sensible plan, actually.
Hunger caution.
Haha, you cannot hassle me with your hunger caution, for I have potato. There you go. Sorted you right out. Woo! Okay. Fine. Potato, boil and mash and put them in a stew. Right, I can unbolt that one. I cannot unbolt that one because that leads to the outdoors. Oh. I need the Jeffries tubes again. Certainly do, Rox. Certainly do. That's what we need. Elegans are interesting kind of worms. If you teach them something, grind them and feed them to other worms, the new worms will know. Yes. Yeah, they got... Best guess I've heard, and it's a guess, is some kind of RNA-based memory shizzle. But... it's... I mean, yeah, we're guessing. We really are. Right, see now my Jeffries tubes. I should have put down the back of the elevator, and I've positioned them down the front. That was not very clever. In fact, it's a lack of clever. It's a big old lack of clever. Hot Rock suffers from genetic memory. Uh-oh. Do I want to know, Rox? Do I really... This could get weird. So do I drill a hole all the way down there? Not exactly a problem. And then unbolt all the stuff and move it across by one? I suppose I'm going to have to. Oh, damn it. I don't want to do that. You remember when all this was ice? See, I've got a database programmer's trouble. I remember when all this was fields. Wow. Right. So, while I'm here, I'm going to have the water ice, because I want the water ice. There's quite a lot of it as well, which is lovely. Oh, there is quite a lot of it. That's nice. That's lovely. Okay. And if I box in the back of my lift rather than the front, I get access to all the cables and wires, and I've still got a lovely shaft down there to play with. Yeah, should have done that in the first place. Didn't. Damn it. Oh well, it's not too problematic, it's just a bit annoying. Right, you in a pocket. And you out. Whoa, blimey. Dropping stuff. Right. I'll be careful not to take out the elevator shafts as well. Right, now this back edge here, I'm not actually too bothered which way I put my walls, but I think I still want to keep them facing outwards. I don't know why, it just feels better that I'm in the Jeffries tube. Oh, give me some coffee here. There we go, let's get stable. Can't drink coffee while we're flying about. Nice, thank you, Spirit. Well, what kind of ice was it, Rox? Because, you know, inquiring minds want to know. Alright, you in a pocket. You out. Alright, I'm going to be a little careful here, as there is always the possibility of an accidental danger weld. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Up, over, down, out, across. So, all of this lot has to come out. Oh, it's a crowbar again, isn't it? Permafrost and Protundra. Oh, Mammoth City. Kervek, hello, mate. I'm playing the game of I put this in the wrong place and I should put it somewhere better. How about you? Are you playing the game of awesomeness? Come on, out you come. Oh no!
Jetpack low.
Oh, okay, that's a problem. Oh look, a little bit of liquid water. How low is my jetpack? Yeah, a bit low. Alright. You've just booted up the game, gonna start a fresh save. Ooh. Not so much moving day. Well, a bit moving day, I suppose. Yeah, could call it that. I am starting my secret tunnel. Secret tunnel to where I'm going to put my rockets. My rockets are going to be awesome. Everybody's going to love them. I'm going to love them. So that means you guys have to as well, right? That's how that works, doesn't it? Just realised I should have left this in place because I am going to need a place to stand when I come out of the lift. Here. And I'm probably going to need some walls when I come out of the lift. Okay. So, I'm thinking I'm probably going to not have quite enough walls, the Jeffries tubes, because yeah, and it's going to be mildly inconvenient.
Power low.
Right, power low, jetpack low. Let's get out of here and replenish our supplies. Okay, looking at the rate my jetpack is using, I am gonna go and get a fresh one right now. Because the last thing I want is to end up at the bottom of the lift shaft with my jetpack going, oh no mate, You're not getting out of there. Yeah, you have to dig your way out. Like, no. Right, power, fresh power, no problem. Fresh jetpack, hopefully not a problem. There we go. I'm going to turn my thrust down a little to stay safe. Waste tank is always good for the jetpack. Yes, it's an emergency jetpack. It's a fine plan. Yeah, the worst case, actually, yeah, given that I'm indoors at this point. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, actually. I am currently working in atmosphere, so I can just wander around with my helmet open. How the chicken's doing? You, lay an egg. You, I don't know whether you've already laid an egg. One of you has. Argue amongst yourselves. Right. So, all of these lovely plates on the front want to come off. I do actually want to put them on the front of the elevator. I don't want to be looking out into empty rock. Okay, so plastic sheets. This particular section here, yeah, I think I'm already looking at these and thinking these are wrong as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. So, plastic sheets. Angle grinder, frames, welder. So we're going off this way. Let's get short. Came in there, came out there, going off this way. Steel sheets, weldy goodness. We're back to plastic sheets again, because I want to take these off and turn them round, because they are now my interior walls. Right, one there. One there. One there. One there for now. Plastic sheets again. Again, I have to make some more walls because we've not done it right, but hey. Oof. The Matt Damon style. Let me be Iron Man. Hello, Yoghurt. Oi, oi. I would have enjoyed that from hell. I can see why Mark Watney would have wanted to be Iron Man. And it's... How often do you get to be Iron Man? It's not that often in your life, is it? And when you get that opportunity, you really should take advantage. Right, okay, the corridor with its incredibly over-tunneled business is now built. Good. Let's get a floor plate. I threw a floor plate over here somewhere. I throw floor plates everywhere. I do that. Right. So, from the point of view of the real world, there we come there. Look at that. That's lovely. Right. How are things with the yogurt? All well? Or possibly all evil? I don't know. Anything could happen, I suppose. Yeah, we do not have enough walls to finish this job. We need to go and make some more because we changed the job. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, very nearly 10. And on this side, yeah, man. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need 5 more, which I don't have. Right. Let's get the plastic plates on. I'm going to make 5 more walls. And we've got this tunnel at the back. Which is going to have a lot of our gubbins in it, I'm sure. It'll be so much fun to rig up. And I'll probably find that I really should have left it the way I had it before, because, you know, that's the kind of thing that happens. Okay. No more crappy. Whoa. My head through the wall there. Whoosh. Chonk. Thud. Okay. Nice. You go back in there. You can come out. Go on the stack of frames. Nice. Yogurt's doing good. Got 2 sessions on Stationeers. Feeling pretty comfortable again. Already have basic alloys, and you rush to the ICs, of course. Well, of course. Yep. When you have the opportunity to automate, we are the kind of chums who do exactly that. Okay. So, 5 more walls. Got plenty of plastic sheets for the moment. And I've got a floor down at the bottom. Last in the new room section. Did I do that? Kinda sorta did. Didn't quite do it properly. Cable coils. Oh, right. I might want to be making some other stuff here as well. Some new shutters. Yeah. I need a lot new shutters, don't I? I can't even remember what they require to be made. Shutter. Composite window shutter. Steel and solder. That's not too bad. Make a few of those while we're out there as well. Never relearned Schmidt trigger. Never even relearned Schmidt trigger. What? Oh, would are you sure those are actually Schmidt triggers? Yeah. Doesn't matter. They're the ones where you turn on and off at different levels rather than having it flicker back and forth. A little bit of hysteresis in your processing. Remember to close your helmet. Otherwise, choking to death on the moon. Right. Wall. Go. Oof. Right, so I need 5 of those. 2 of those. Let's lob some of this ice in here while we're at it. Water ice. Water nice. I've got 17 plastic plates left. I need 10 of them for this.
Hydration critical.
Plastic sheets. I can make 100 of them. There. Shutter needs... Yeah, I can make 16 of those. Make 16 of them. For the moment, I think we need 15 for walls and another few. You can have that. Right. One more than you needed, as usual. What are the shutters stacked to, I wonder? Right. It's getting there. Bit of time, but it's getting there. How you guys doing? You're sitting idle, so oh, you're active. Ooh. Yeah. What's going on in here then? Oh, 845 moles of CO2. That's quite a lot. 20 moles of nitrogen and 9 moles of oxygen. I wonder where that lot's come from. And I do actually wonder where it's come from. Got to be the outgassing of those ores. 9 megapascals, 3 megapascals. Oh, and probably the ice, of course. Ah, yeah. Right, what have you stacked up to? 10. Well, that's not very useful, but whatever. We'll go to a stack of 20, I suppose. I'll leave some spares around. Yep. That'll do. Okay, I've got a lot more shutters than I expected, but that's alright. Okay. Back indoors. Right, and we'll plate up these shiny new walls with shiny new shutters. And that? No, blast. Not that either. Like that? No. Like this? Yes. There we go. Uh-oh. 2, 3. Now then, how did I organise the shutters on the... Oh, I didn't on the ceiling here. But I put them this way on the ceiling above. Two. Oh, I've already done that one. You know that bit where I said I had loads of shutters? Ah, there we go. Nearly finished. Gonna have a couple spare probably. And that's okay. Alright. 3 spare shutters. Get the cable on here because I've got plenty of cable. Gonna have to get some fat cable. And I think I'm actually going to have to dig up a lot of the floor to get the fat cable where I want it, because otherwise I can't make it cross over anything. And it'll just be annoying. Okay, now I think I need plastic sheets to continue with this. Yeah, so I'm afraid that's just going to have to wait till I make some more plastic sheets. Okay, down the bottom. Seal off these last bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And grind away the last bits of visible mud because they offend me. Alrighty, so Jeffrey's tubes again. So this here is going to be the back end of my elevator. I believe I could just grind this out. Yep, there we are. And I probably, let's try it. Elevator level cabled doesn't actually matter, does it? Because the signal does not, the signal may propagate to the top, but the power doesn't. So I'm going to have to run power down here one way or another. So just a straight elevator level will do. Alright. Okay. So now this is where I need to dig my rock tunnel towards the launch site. I don't know quite how far to go. I have to get my tablet out, but once more, this is all got to be plated up with walls and made to look awesome. Definitely walls, plating, all that kind of jazz required. Because otherwise it's just going to be deeply embarrassing and people will be like, oh, I love what you've done with the plate. I don't know why I'm flattening this out, I really don't. Right. Okay, so that's going to be kind of my tunnel. Just realised that I do not have any way up here because I haven't... yeah, at least one airlock in the tunnel. Probably at the far end. I think I might have the tunnel under pressure and the launch room... yeah, the launch room is going to have to be able to open to space, because there's going to be a rocket coming in. If it is unable to open to space, it is a little pointless as a rocket room. Floor plates. Right. Not too bad. Cardboard box full of floor plates here. Yeah, no shortage. You can go there. You can go there. How does this look? Yeah, it's not too bad. That's workable. I mean, I don't think I want a floor plate here. Here. Dish. No, I don't. Right. Okay, so we're doing alright. It's not open, it's a very fast rocket. And there's the tunnel of it. Yeah, I think it'd have to be a really amazingly fast rocket. Possibly one with a quite solidly armoured nose as well. Up. Okay, so I've got some nice tasty volatiles in my pocket, which I am not going to drop on the floor because that would be ridiculous and dangerous and bad and wrong in so many ways. Funny, but not great. Wow. Power. That's what I need. I need fat cable. I need my cable. Uh-oh. I say spirit, dear chum. Spirit, darling. I'll have you. I will. I will come and find out where you live, and I will put you in a box, and I will take you to somewhere else. And you know what will happen then? We'll have cake. Do not put the volatiles in the water ice crusher. It would go bad. The volatiles, volatile ice crusher, which is connected just to the volatile tank and nothing else. Yeah, what kind of cake do you want, Rollerline? Your spirit likes, what do I know, chocolate cake? Carrot cake? I don't know why people eat carrot cake. Seems like a foolish plan to me. Hey, okay, all that shouting about laying eggs, I think it worked. I think they've laid an egg each. Right, let's get some fat cable. Cable. Do it now. We've got 7.5 grams of gold in there. That'll make 14 fat cable, which is not very much. How much copper? 30 grams of copper. So that'll make me 60 fat cable, which is most of enough. I want to run fat cable all the way down my elevator shaft. And probably some pipes as well. But I don't know what pipes. Definitely oxygen and volatiles pipes. Whether I run them through... Well, the oxygen already comes into the wall of the hab. That there. Volatiles I've got right here. And could probably poke into the wall of the hab slightly further along. Because we've got oxygen, nitrogen, and CO2 coming in at the moment. Yeah. And there's actually a gap between the oxygen and the CO2. I could tuck the volatiles into, maybe. You stop. How you doing? Very slow. If I get my magic glasses, I can even just have a look. Don't need to take the lid off anything. Right. So, what the heck in heck? Oh, right. That's my suit storage up there. That wiggly woggly oxygen line. Wow. Yeah, alright. So a hydrogen line could conceivably come through here, jink a little bit sideways, go through under there, and carry on towards the lift, the elevator. Hot power. Right, this fella here is a hot power line. And why are you straight off hot power? That's That ain't right. That is wrong. That's mad, bad, dangerous to know. Hot power's already underground here. So I could just jink that sideways and in towards the lift. That's probably my best way of doing it, because I think I need something around there. Okay, cool. Right. I think I can even unbolt that frame with impunity, especially if I weld this one up. Let's make certain, shall we? There we go. Excellent. Right, how are we doing on fat cable? That's a stack of fat cable. And 5 more. Yeah. I need more pocket space. I really should build that bigger suit, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Hard suit. Some stellite and some astroloid. Got some of that. Hard suit backpack. Stellite and astroloid. Or hard suit jetpack. So one with stellite and astroloid. So you know, I'm spotting a pattern here. Right, bit of stellite. Indigo, bit of astroloid. What colour should I have my hard suit helmet? Or indeed my hard suit. What colour would you lovely chums like to paint my stuff? Alrighty. Hard suit. We actually need some more steel, probably.
Hunger caution.
Alright, I'll have a potato in a minute. Hassle me. We have a request for purple. Purple's good. I can work with that. How you doing? Uh-oh. Goat colour. 91. I got a can of purple. Righty ho. Thank you. You can stop now. Helmet. 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 Hard suit. Helmet. These are quite fun. A harm. Ooh, that's the big fat suit, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to look at that at some point, but I believe that reduces your mobility. Alright. Shiny new suit. Try it into the airlock. Sheep in state. Sheep would be tricky. I mean, they would be fun. But you'd need to be able to grow some grass for them to eat. Grow switchgrass, can't you? Yeah, it might work out. And a hard suit jetpack. Is that the best jetpacks we've got? Jetpack. Ooh, okay, apparently so. Right, fine. Clangers. Be pretty cool. Oh, well, you'd get plenty of organics off the back of a sheep. I'm wondering what you would do with the wool. Yeah, it's a bit... Right now it's a bit twitchy that I just have to use chickens for eggs. I cannot have a roast chicken. It's just, you can't. Like, oh, but what if I wanted one? Well, you can't. What if the chickens really got on my nerves? Tough beans. Also, my chickens appear to just randomly die as soon as I don't look at them for a day or so. They literally, if I don't examine the chicken... Oh, hang on. Did an egg vanish? No, there are still 2 eggs. Good. Right. In the airlock. Backpack, hard suit, helmet. Alright. And nasty, decayed food. Which goes in the grinder. R2-D2 was operated by Major Clanger. Do not think that's true. There are indeed eggies. I'm going to go and see the eggies. They're going to be great. Right, eggses. Very precious eggses. Look at that. More than 6 now. We've actually got more than 6 eggs. Let's check them out. 1 day, 18%. 2 days, 1 day, 2 days. That's my 19%. So my least viable egg. There you go. Catch up. How you doing? You guys still rolling? Lay more eggs. Right. Gonna get me a new suit. Oh yeah. So, open helmet, switch off old suit, transplant stuff.
Airtag critical. Filter critical. Power critical.
Wear new suit. Helmet doesn't need anything. Does need opening. That would have been embarrassing ways to... dumb ways to die. Okay, and jetpack. Get in the airlock. You're going in the grinder. Okay, Best Beloved is going to sleep. Okay. Oh, you've been snoozing. Yay. Alright. Jetpack, backpack. Put all the stuff.
Jetpack critical.
Now, if I go Control Alt Drag, oh, look at that. Nice. What's in my old jetpack? None. Going in the grinder. Look at that. Now I am shinily outfitted in purple and I feel good. Knew that I would now. And I've got pocket space. Oh. Right. I believe I can unbolt this frame without letting the air out. Shall we find out, boys and girls? Anybody who's not boys and girls may want to look away now. There we go. Alrighty. So, my elevator is here. My Jeffries tube is here. Oh, blimey, you're an iron sheet. And you're in a steel sheet. Okay. The air is wafting around all over the place. Found... what the hell? What is grain doing down here? Ugh. What are you then? Meat is destroyed. Will decay completely in 1 second. Go on then. It's not destroying, is it? So I have some kind of immortal wheat. Interesting, to say the least. Right. And I could just leave this entire thing, this whole, I could take up the floor plates in all of this. It would be a little weird, but I could do it. I don't know whether it's a good idea though. A lot of pipes under the floor would be pretty cool. Will the chicken turn immortal if it consumes the immortal wheat? Probably not, unfortunately. But that would be pretty cool. And also terrifying. Game wouldn't let Kervik change what height you could place a frame. Would only allow you to place... Ooh. Oh. Was that a switch it off and switch it on again thing? Blocked by elevator level. Alright, so we can't put a cable there. Can put one there. Okay, fine. Right. Mortal chicken could run freely along the surface of the moon. Yes. Yes, I'm not keen. Not very keen, it must be said. So we've had that with chickens, and it didn't end well. Right. So I'm looking at where I want my cable to go. I could just run it along the wall here and across the front of the stairs. Across under the stairs, so it would be that. Ooh, yeah. Not a terrible place, I suppose. Yeah. And then... Well, actually, ideally, I want it through here, so it would be floor level on the stairs. Or through there. Right, either way, I'm going to unbolt some more floor, because it doesn't seem to be doing me any harm at the moment. And I get to see what's going on underneath. I can always bolt it up again afterwards. Not from falling down in the wrong places. There we are. Right. Now my iron frames I could replace with steel ones. I've got 5 steel frames in my pocket. Can I be asked? Don't know. Immortal chickens are a bad thing. I'm inclined to agree with Hot Rocks at this point. No, I don't want to take it off. I want to open it up. Yeah, I'm not keen on the immortal chicken as a concept. We've been there, and it just wasn't a good idea. They get everywhere, and the breeding of them gets most interesting. I mean, because they don't die, every chicken egg that gets laid means one more chicken. Ah, that appears to be the outdoors. Maybe I'd better fix that. Before I lose all my air. Maybe I better fix it quickly. Iron frame needs an iron sheet. Right, what's the pressure down here? 68 kPa. Well, let's hope that stabilises rather swiftly. And I remember to turn my digger off. 74 kPa. So yeah, basically I let the air out a lot. Really quite a lot. And didn't notice until, shall we say, way too damn late. Oops. We've had worse, right? Okay, 8 to 80 kPa. Let's go and check on the various plants and things. Potatoes. Larry, mate, aren't you supposed to be doing something? I'm hearing an angry chip. Damn it. Are you angry? You're angry. Why are you angry? Device not found at line 104. Okay, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Rocks, pull us up a yak. We're going in.
Yak shaving day.
Yay!
Oh, joy.
Alright. I think I know what it might be. Drop off. Alright, fine. Seed lever. Daylight sensor. Oh. Robot is set to handy farmer. Drop off is set to drop off. Daylight sensor is set to no device. Seed spreading lever. Daylight sensor is broken. In-house daylight sensor. That's our problem. Right, go on then. Off you go, mate. You come back. Damn it. That means, amongst other things, Larry has not been harvesting. Bad Larry, no biscuit. Thank you, Rox. Needed that. Near here. So, we want the wire to this point here, and possibly to this point here as well, but not necessarily joined together. Do we want the elevator on some kind of, APC? Or do we just say, fuck it, and attach it to the hot wiring? I don't know. I kind of do actually, but for right now, while we got the floorboards up, I'm going to let you watch Larry pick some taters while I go to the little streamer's room and empty my waste tank. I will see you lovely chums in a bit. The chair will take care of you. And back in the room. Whoa. How's you doing, our wee lad? Chest room! Yeah, Hot Rocks, you're quite right. The APC is a thing. And then, if it goes tits up, so to speak, the power is there. Right. So, now the logistics. That's the back of the elevator. I think I want the APC somewhere I can get at it. So I might run the hot power down the wall here, an APC somewhere around there. Also along underneath and straight down. Or I could put the APC on the wall there, that would be fine too, or here. Yeah, but I need to be able to access that APC. So, oh, I've got my jetpack on. Right. First off, let's get that hot power routed more towards where we're going. Wow. It's a bit horrible here. I wonder if I can do something with that. Not necessarily right here, right now, but you missed the chair stream, John. You think I should put in a redeem to request a chair stream? I mean, something that you guys you might want, you might enjoy. I don't know. Something you could just look at and go, no, we're down with it. What? No, I'm comfy. I mean, you guys sit there and say, no, we want a chair stream for 3 minutes. I'll be like, yeah, all right. I'll go get a sandwich, mate. Or whatever seems like a good idea at the time. To celebrate the chair stream, definitely. I mean, let's face it. Chair's a stand-up kind of guy. Not sit-down kind of guy, but you know what I mean. Okay. So we have an APC somewhere around here. Power. I could send it down the front of the elevator shaft. Hola, how are you today, Emerald? A standing chair. Yes, we call that a bar stool. You bar stool. You out. You out. You. Where's my spanner? There. Lot of floorboards up at the moment. I mean, a lot of floorboards. So, standard cable. And snips. I don't think I can do anything until I get there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man. Oh, no. Yellow. Can I squeeze through? I can. Haha. We need to go get an APC. And that APC can live like there, like that. I also want hot power dropping down. The front of the elevator is as good a place as any. It doesn't have to be the back. I did make a channel on both sides, so okay. Like that. Down. Squeeze through again. There. Just realised I'm doing this by feel without my magic glasses. It's probably not a great idea, but hey. There. Right. Nothing more nasty than a bar stool at a cider house. Ooh. Ah, yeah, no, the kneeling chairs, yeah, not quite my jam, it must be said. Not so much a weight issue as a back muscle issue for me. They were just painful. Right. Go get an APC. And while we're at it, let's go grind up this old suit. Which...
Hunger critical.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright, okay, fine. I got any potatoes left? There you go. A cupboard potato.
Hunger caution.
Right, I'll come back for a proper snack later. In we go. Right, what was I going to get? APC, that was it. Expectation is you build your back. Oh, hang on, close helmet.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Yeah, alright. That's fine now. Just nearly died, that was all. Grind. Get anything out of it? We got nothing. Oh, okay, we got some reagent mix. Alright, that's fine. Expectation is you build your back to be able to sit in them. They are not comfortable, as it forces posture. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, John, you know my history. And Hot Rocks has twigged. There are reasons, shall we say, in my past which rather preclude my back muscles from doing as they are told. Pain in the trousers. Well, pain in the neck. Definitely a pain in the neck. Oh, that's a solar storm, isn't it? No. Well, yeah, I wanted a big bag more plastic sheets, didn't I? Can't. How am I doing? My waste tank is chewing through its power ridiculously. Everything else seems to be fine out here. If I hide in a shadow, does that make a difference? Not much. Shutters have come down in there, which is good. Right, you can stop, and then we'll have some glass sheets. Oh, we've got some glass sheets already. How many have we got? 2. Really that many. We used up a lot more earlier. Glass sheets. Plastic sheets go in my pocket. I'll go and hide in a shadow over here anyway. I could try making the new suit, but right now I've only just upgraded to a shiny new hard suit. I don't really want to be stamping around in the harm suit just yet till Oh, mate, everything's just glowing like a mad beast. Did I? 20 glass sheets, and we've run out. Well, okay. Let's see what we can do with 22 glass sheets. Get back indoors. Wow. Oh no, fell down. Slight change in priorities, as usual. Get these plated up. Probably don't have enough. Oh, hang on, you need some cable. How you didn't get any cable? Yeah, probably going to run out of one or the other. And everything's white, which is not ideal, but hey. Not everything's white. Some of it's green because of being walls we used before. That's nice. And we're out. Okay, and where did I leave the controller? There. That's not too bad. We've still got a few bits that need filling in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Oh, and we've got 37 glass sheets lying on the floor just to taunt us with. Must have just left those lying about like some kind of damn fool.
Hunger critical.
Okay, upstairs, get potato, continue routing cables. Potato, potato, potato. I really need to get my trading rig sorted out so I can eat something that's not a damn potato. Tried figure painting for the first time. Shit's hard. Yes, yes it is, John. There's a lot of stuff to learn. Although once you get the hang of some of the sneaky techniques, suddenly a lot of it becomes very easy and you're just like, wow, that just happened as if by magic. Washes and dry brushing are like magic voodoo. Alright. Steal a battery. Should make some more batteries. Battery in the slot. Thing down, and we'll see how we do. That looks good start. I've already died of boredom. Okay, we need to up the speed of this elevator a lot. Enjoying the pick up, put down aspect. It's one thing that really works, John. With the spicy neurology, you have to put down your figure painting in between times. You paint a little bit, then you have to let it dry, or else shit gets weird. Okay, so right. Take the digger to this eventually and place it all nice. Right now we need to know how far this tunnel needs to go. Was it 675 and 1190? Something like that. We're staying on the 675 line. We're at 1235. We need to go to 1190. $12.29 and $12.27. Okay. Off we go. Diggy, 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 diggy. Off 14. Wow. Scooters! Why are there craters underground? This isn't craters. These little blobs here are bubbles in the lunar regolith, which is a pumice-like foamy rock. Yes, that's exactly it. Definitely true. Put coils of cable. We put 2 coil pumice. Yeah. Scurus. Oh, there we go. Vesicular basalt. Nice. Yeah. See, Rox knows her business. She knows her onions. Possibly her rocks as well. Scurus, not quite sure what you're talking about. 2 coils of cable, and I could have some kind of magnetic field. I would be outstanding in my magnetic field. $11.94. We're very nearly there. $11.89 and $6.75. Now, I think I then need to turn this way. Well, let's do 1 tunnel at a time, shall we? Because we're going to want an airlock somewhere around here. At least a door. Grey cheese. Well, there's some work being done on new species of mould for making blue cheeses with. One of which is a bright, sparkly red. So, I say making. What they're doing is they're finding other food fermentation molds and saying, what happens if we make cheese out of this? So, you know, the stuff that makes kimchi, they're saying, what happens if we make kimchi's and stuff like that? Yeah. What's with the 2 coils, Skur? So I have a confuse, as is often usual. Right. Tunnel's looking okay. We need an awful lot of walls. I mean, an awful lot of walls. There's no conveyor belts or anything to make this move faster, so we're just going to roll with it. I am. Okay, we got to the top. We didn't die of boredom along the way. Very nearly died of boredom along the way. Right. And should probably weld up the floors again. Except I'm going to want some pipes coming in as well as cable. Damn it, you know what? I am going to be sending pipes down the front there, aren't I? We've got the nice neat Jeffries tube at the back. But the pipes are literally going to come in right here. Do I have room for an extra pipe there? Yes, yes I do. That's good. The hydrogen pipe can come in here, oxygen pipe ditto. Straight along, straight down. Okay. If you put two coils of cable, different colours, something must be happening. Yep, true. Yep, there's definitely things happening, Skurrus. What I'm doing is I'm building a tunnel to a crater in the lovely untouched area in front of my base, where I intend to launch rockets from and make everything look absolutely gorgeous. Even prettier than me. And, well, you know how pretty I am. Please don't answer that. Not unless you're going to say something nice. If you're going to say something nice, that's fine. If you're going to tell me I'm not pretty, I'm just going to sulk. Then I'll have to go out and buy new shoes or something.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, John, darling. Love you all. Right. Our country is not perfect by a long shot. Truth. It's nice knowing our government can't shut down. The best they can do is lose confidence. It's very much their problem. Yep. Well, yeah. Our government is just... Frankly, the UK government is just a little bit shit. Always has been. Probably always will be. Rocks! You are shocked and horrified. I hope not. It's not too much. Okay. This channel here. I'm going to dismount these cubes and just have 4 plates. Also, they're iron frames, which is fine. Welder. Steel frame, okay. I'm not bothering to change them. They're fine as they are. They'll do. Alrighty. Box of floor plates. Stack of floor plates. Not looking too bad. Down here, into the lift, off we go. Nice. Right. Light out the secondary Jeffreys tube. Yeah, I suppose I got it, don't I? Words to that effect. Because, yeah, that's a bunch of rocks. Dish. Yeah, and I have to make some walls, move everything around again. What will the neighbours think? Oh yeah, mate. I've got shaders on my walls, mate. It's rubbish. Yeah, I gotta have a million walls again. Right.
Hydration critical.
So, I could take all the walls off this side here and bump them out by one. But if I want my elevator to be sealed in, I carefully moved them from behind to from in front to behind already once. I'll just do both, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, it's a niche one, isn't it, John? Very, very niche. Not even a pun, no. It's just a straight reference. Okay. So, what do I need? I need another 30 walls, 60 plastic plates, and probably, really, a little more for in here as well. Because the flooring in there it's pretty rancid now. It's pretty nasty. So let's fix that while we're here, because we can do that while we're here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5. We're talking 5? No, we're not. We're gonna chop this out.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Yeah, they all. Thank you, Mr. Ray Ray. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be sure, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I don't know what he's fighting.
Waste tank caution.
Probably fighting his waste tank at this rate. Gotta be careful. No danger welds, please. Alright. And get the grinder out. Grinder, digger. Okay. Probably doing too much nice, neat work. Now, what am I talking about? Nice, neat work is where it's at. This is the good shit. Swap out my dirt cartridge. Okay. So. I could dismantle everything from behind the elevators and put it in front again. I think that's possibly a bit... Fresh from the fight, injured, sweaty, and tired. Yeah, sounds about right. What do you reckon? Leave this tube at the back as well, just for... Maybe it'll come in handy. Or take it all out and put it to the front. Duplicate. Or move. Wow. Duplicate, says John. Okay. Let's see what we've got. So, 30 more walls. And that means 60 more plates. May need another mining trip. What? Plenty of steel. Plastic sheets, we got cackle. Right. Start making walls. How are we doing for silicon? I think I've used a lot. Oh no, there's a bit more. How much more? 50 grams. Well, that's some. Probably put a wall since you'll not want to fill it with air. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, John. I thought I did want to fill it with air. Oh. I could. Currently all my Jeffries tubes are filled with air, although possibly they're not as sealed off as they were on Mars. How are the chickens doing? No visible chicken. Have they just died because I wasn't looking at them? Chickens have vanished. Gone. Yeah, that's allowed. Sleepy is allowed. Right. Now we're doing 20 walls. Oh, that's what I was going to grind up. I was going to grind up these old iron walls. Old iron frames, even. In the grinder with you. Nom, nom, nom. What's in here? Various things. $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, and a stack. Right. See how this goes. Right. So I can't have walls facing inward and outward on the same thing. If I faced all of these inward, then maybe spray them grey. That's probably where I'm at, I think. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to be a big old spray can job down here. possibly something to vac out the bits outside the actual tubes themselves. Right. So what's going on here? You out. No, that's wrong. You're a floor, so yeah. And a steel frame. And some weldage. Steel sheets. Oh, didn't carry any with me. Why? Because I threw them on the floor. Okay. Right. So, bunch more plastic sheets needed. I mean, a bunch more. That means a bunch more silicon. Because I haven't got any at the moment. Also going to need them for insulated pipes. One more wall. Not that I need a wall right now. Glass sheets. 4 plates can stay in here because we're going to need some of those. Spare shutters. Spare elevators. Wow, that's just impressive. And just make sure that we have actually... Yep, our chickens are depopulated. Don't understand what happened there. Well, that one I understand. That one I just left to starve. I let it hatch and then just left it. That was an oops. Right. You. And you. Hatch. So I need to do a mining trip and go and get some more silicon, but I am going to wait until these chooks hatch. I'm also mildly concerned that I've got soybean seeds in here. How did that happen? Oh, that probably happened because the chip was damaged. Yes, that's... yeah. Eggies doing a hatching eggies. Yeah, man. Do the thing that you do. There we are. We've got wheat all over the place, no shortage. Soybeans everywhere. Don't have any corn. I wonder if chickens like corn better. No, they don't give a damn for potatoes, but that's not a problem because the taters are for me. Go in my tater fridges where I have many taters. Come on, hatch. I hope they're gonna hatch. Temperature's good, apart from whether it says minus 273, but you can ignore that. Oh, boink! Yay! And you. Boink! Yay! Dish. Dish. Right. Out! And you. Have to kick them. There we go. And now you're off. Brilliant. And you won't starve because I left you locked in a room with no food. Nobody saw that, right? It was 33 degrees C in here. Ooh, that's toasty. That's pretty damn toasty. 33 and it's 34 in here. My air conditioner broken? Is it not working? Have the solar storms really ruined my day? Impossible. Alright. Oh, remember
Low
to
pressure. Oxygen low.
do the old helmet
Oxygen
thing.
critical.
And let's have a look at the air conditioner output pipes. Four megapascals at 96 degrees C. Not awful. But temperature differential efficiency is at 39%, i.e. bloody awful. Right. Where did I leave those radiators? I think. There's lots of spare shutters. You're a door, you're a logic memory, you're a scrubber. Radiators. There we go. Nope, that's connector. Radiator. Let's dump a little more of that temperature, shall we? Coming down hard and fast. Excellent. Efficiency should be going up. Climbing rather well. Excellent. That's good. Pressure efficiency is at 76%. Rather implies we need more pressure than 4 megapascals in that line. Clean nitrogen. How much nitrogen have we got spare at the moment? Excuse me? None. None is not good. None is bad. I just pumped it all into the hab. Not impossible. 10 kilopascals of oxygen, so CAC all, and 2 kilopascals of carbon. Yeah, okay, fine. Everything's in the hab at the moment. So, right, me dumping the air by mistake a little while ago was a bad thing. Probably should go out and while I'm mining, I should mine also air relevant gas ices. Which is to say all of them pretty much. Right. Who wants to give me a mining vector? Leave some of this other stuff behind as well. I really do not need to be carrying spare elevators, stairs, walls, or iron sheets, or cable, or glass sheets, or fat cable, More floor plates. More cable. More rocket manufacturing. But, you know. Let's grab a mining backpack as well. A spare one. And go off. Somebody pick me whoa, blimey, pick me a direction. Odd. I shall pick one for myself. We had 69 before, somebody said 45, didn't they? Let's try that. 45. We've got magic glasses. Let's see where we end up. Well, there's a big hole here where I've dug things. There's iron and coal and volatiles. Oak. Not a lot of either though. Alright. Clean up the volatiles. Sorry, the iron and the coal. We do need gas ices. We need silicon, which is right nearby. And let's get all of that lot in there. I wonder if I'm wearing a Mark II mining belt, am I? Bit of an oops. More gold over here. Not even going to come to the surface. For me, with my mining underground nature. We'll get the silicon in just a moment, hopefully. Go back, make a bunch of plastic plates, maybe even some pipes, and start running pipe work down towards our new concept of the rocketry app, or whatever we want to call it. Silicon, no shortage, well, not awful at least. But we still also need oxygen ices, so we'll follow this down. How do you do it? Oh, grief. Move you down. Are you actually gonna... Nobody knows what button it is. Oh, water ice. That's even better. We'll reset the window positions. Just tick on that or something? No? No, well, whatever. Water ice is very much to be valued. I need it to grow my plants, amongst other things. Oxygen ice. Over there. Oh, everything's run out of battery. Well, Okay. Walk back. Go home. And go home. Alright. Tablet. Previous. There we go. This is a mess now. Dish. Yeah. Too high off top of the screen. Water ice, you don't want to go in there. You do. Silicon wants to go in. Iron. Coal. The rest is ices. You can all go into the blue one because they're vaguely bluish. Grinding, crunching. Number we're at 278. You can go in quite cold and that'll be fine. Do that? No. That. And that. I could have sworn there was a button. Advanced. Try that. Terrain tessellation? No, that's the wrong kind of advanced. Gameplay. Controls. Primary, secondary, quality modifier, emote wave. Help. Toggle console, toggle info, chatting, cancel, hide all windows. In highlight. Movement. Helmet slot, glasses slot, swap hands, precision, place. Interaction. Destruction and creative mode. Yep, not there. Oh well. Chunk. Yeah, John, I think I'm getting sleepy as well. So I'm probably going to light up this tunnel. Start running a pipe or two to where I need it to be. And then maybe call it a day. Or notice that it's damn near midnight. Call it a day fairly soon. Soon comes the weekend. We have to take over the world with Evil Genius. And then either go on to Superliminal or Evil Genius 2. depending on how people shout, scream, and throw their toys out of the pram. Are you going to throw your toys out of the pram? Please don't throw your toys out of the pram. Oh, that didn't work. That mining backpack has some good stuff in it as well. Bunch of iron ore. Didn't even know I'd got that in there. Put the backpack in the other hand. Might do. Yep, give that a go. Leave that one. There is a button for it in the top corner. Unless you can get at that button. Nothing. Oh well, okay, that worked. Not quite sure how, but it worked. Okay. Silicon. You can give me some silicon as well, and you can give me some silicon. Brilliant. Got some silicon. Wahoo! Dish. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Plastic sheets. Do it. All right. Quintessa, how do passing well, but I've had better days. I've had worse ones. I let an awful lot of the atmosphere out the hab earlier, just drilling around in the floor, and just completely didn't notice a corner that was leaking. Big oops. But yeah, generally getting there. Slowly getting a rig towards where I can think about rocketry. See, okay, here we have our red pipes. We want to get a red pipe in between. Oh, you come in. Between the black and the yellow. How are things with yourself, Quintessa? Is all well? Are you having an awesome day? There's a red pipe. Oink. Ah. Magic glasses. Find. Magic glasses. On. On the mend yourself. Excellent. Finally got over the chest infection. Oh, you're allergic to milk. Well, hang on. Are you allergic to milk, or have you got the lactose thing going on? Ah. Because, yeah, the lactose thing is a pain in the trousers, but it's workable. Actual allergy, real pain in the trousers. What am I plumbing up now? Tyler, I am putting in some preliminary fluff so that I can get the red pipe, in this particular case, the old, the hydrogens, your volatile. Ooh. No, that's not what we want at all. plumbed in where I want them, in between white and black. So you guys, I'll take a minor jink downwards. There we go, down. I don't know why I've got the magic glasses on now, this is right in front of my face. That, and then on there. Come on, stop messing me about. Excellent. Still need a bit more pipe. More insulated pipe in that. Oof, haven't turned on the pipe maker for ages. What's in here? Insulated pipe. With full allergy. Oh, damn! Oh, no. And nothing you can get round. No, your milk protein. It's a casein allergy, is it? Or one of the. I don't even know. You got all manner of possibilities, haven't you? That's just rough. Yeah, because strangely enough, the more you're sitting there going like, well, we need the milky goodness or whatever, the more you would discover that it's in bloody everything. Right. I think I need to replumb a little bit of this, because that should come out at the low level and that should come out at the higher level. Let's get a stack of pipe out of here. See how it goes. Yeah, there's milk in everything. I am distressingly aware of it because I got the lactose thing going on. So I'm like, oh yes, can't eat that. Why? Well, I could eat it, but you really wouldn't want me to. Let's go with that. I wouldn't die, but you wouldn't enjoy my company afterwards. Oh me, oh my. Right. Like that. Like that. So, you're a 3, we can replace you with a 5 if we can plumb it in right. Right, check magic glasses. Clean. Alright, much nicer. Of course, keeping hooked up on things. Red pipes needed. Turn you into a 5, probably not a 10, yeah. You stick on there. I said stick. I said stick. Do it. Ah. There we are. Oof, all your favourite foods and snacks have, oh mate, have milk in them. That's rubbish. It's not in red wine. Not in cider either. That's good, because, you know. Frankly, if your milk had been in your red wine, I'd have been concerned. I'd have been properly concerned in a sort of, what the hell are you drinking? are you sure that's actually fit for human consumption? Fairly sure there's some kinds of wine that aren't. Right. Okay, so now we have notionally got volatiles piped from this tank through to there. Has an allergy, it's mild. Brings you out in a rash and dry flaky skin. Okay. You might also find that antihistamine pills, like you might take for any other allergy, will help. As ever, I am not a doctor, nor do I play one on TV, so check with your GP and all that jazz. But yeah. Just realised I need more plastic plates than a full stack. Take the walls as well. Iron sheets I don't think I need. I could probably do with more pipes. You got a prescription for the doc? Good. Cream to help with itching. That's excellent. The last thing you want to be doing is actually scratching your skin surface off, because it's just a bad plan generally. Oh man, yeah, I've got some antidote pills for the lactose poisoning, which are entirely effective. So yeah, the occasional cheesecake, shall we say? Totally doable. Ah, we've run out of steel. Oh, alright, that's why we haven't got more pipe there. And that's okay. Into the hab. Right. Great. So you are exactly the wrong length. I plumbed it through precisely wrong. You're a 5. Because what we actually want, of course, is something like that. And then not a 10. The 3's got to go on the end of it. You're still figuring it out, eating your normal diet, a lot of milk-based stuff, you're scratching. Yeah. I know how that one goes. My diagnosis came midway through some of my exams as a wee lad. As, like, get up in the morning, bowl of cornflakes or similar, head to school, feel rancid, have a very bad day, and 2 days out of 5 just come home going, no, I'm not well. I am not well. Yeah. And not a damn thing you can do about it. Sudden change in whatever it is in this area that goes weird on you. Right. Okay, I can't. Damn it! I'm going to have to unbolt this. Oh, pants! I am. Okay, move fast. Now get the welder out and the sheets. Probably shouldn't have done that, but hey, whatever. 7 pipes left, which is not very many. Oh, I got more than 7 pipes left. Okay. Unbolt 1 white pipe. And then sorcerously paint a whole bunch of pipes white. Okay. Blame aliens experimenting on you in your sleep. Not impossible. And it's not super likely, but, you know, could happen. And normally the aliens don't bother experimenting on you in your sleep, do they? They just sort of experiment on you and you're standing there going, hey, stop that. I don't want you to experiment on me. And they're like, yeah, but we're gonna. Because we're aliens. It's what we do. Or something like that. I've always imagined them having an incredibly smarmy accent. Oh, way of speaking, basically. It's like, yeah. We've come to Earth. It smells. I don't like it. Bugger off back to Alpha Centauri. So we didn't come from Alpha Centauri. Yeah. We come from somewhere nicer. Where do you think is nicer than Alpha Centauri? Where's a better place? They sound like Rick Mail. Oh, don't call me an ambulance or anything. Yeah, that could happen. I could honestly see aliens sounding like Rick Mail. Okay, well you're back to front, aren't you? Brilliant. Yeah, definitely need some cans of grey paint. I am not working in this stark white atmosphere. Not my jam. Have we got enough plates? Embarrassing if we haven't. Oh, okay, we're done. We had enough. Yay. They're very nearly done. Oof. All right. So, put that floor plate back down. Need to go and get the coordinates of where we need to be again, because I've forgotten them. Maybe I wrote them down. Did I actually write them down? I did put something on here. 1189 by 663. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right. Long way to run. Long way to run pipes. Pipes are going to be along the ceiling along here, or possibly buried in the ceiling. Right, 1189 by 663. 75, 74. That is this way that we want. Oh, hang on. I didn't replace the battery in my mining drill. Damn it. That's a little battery and thus more than pointless. 5, fine. In other news, you got yourself a 5080. Ooh. Little undervolting and managed to get it to put out max performance at 200 watts instead of 400 watt. Nice. Oh, mate. So it's not like heating the room then. Nice, that's good. I'm delighted to hear that you're making it more efficient than just going, I can make it fatter and more fat. Too many people say, oh yes, I got a lovely graphics card and I beat the shit out of it and it's set on fire. That was a bit harsh, wasn't it? There we go. You should be in the slot. Definitely need to move those Larrys about. That's going to be a job of work as well. Hey ho. Oh, trying to get the most out of hardware within stock tolerances, yeah. Okay, well, max performance at half wattage, that's pretty cool. And make the card last long. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Well, make the card last longer, which is definitely a good idea. Actually, I need to get my coordinates out as well. 675. Make sure I'm set flattened. There we go, because otherwise it will be interesting. I'm supposed to go to 663, which is right nearby. 669, good number. $664, 663. All right. So, if I go vertical, 179. I don't know what height the crater was at. Bit of a concern. So what I'm going to have to do is find out the height of that crater. Probably come back down here with some airlock rig. So this corner in the tunnel seems to me that I probably want an entire chamber somewhere on the far side of this. So if I stick a wall, or a couple of walls in here, and then if the vacuum gets me, it's not a terrible problem. Let's do that. Do we have enough wall to block everything? In theory, we do. And let's put one wall, another wall, swap over panels of plastic. Oh. Is that going to leak? Might leak actually. Looks pretty airtight. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay, I don't think that's going to leak.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
So running it at 3/4 of a volt, getting 75% of performance is under 100 watts. Outperforms a 3090 by a decent margin, and 3090 used to pull 300 watts total. Wow, nasty. Hello, Dormy. How you doing? And tell me about fake frames. What's going on with that? What's going on with fake frames, eh? I do not understand. It's not something well, to be honest, I haven't looked at buying a fresh graphics card for a while, so I haven't been keeping up.
Hydration critical.
All the GPU usage I've been playing with recently has been compute rather than... quality of the ground has changed. We are no longer in deep mud, and we have come out. I'm gonna call that pretty damn cool. That's not bad as accuracy goes. $18, $17, $16. Okay. Let's switch off. How are things with Dormy? All well? I think we're leaking through there. Drilling. Whoa. A little quicker than I wanted to move. I came down 10 blocks from my position on the hill. This is in a crater. Get a nice rocket exit shaft from here. Probably have to rebuild some of it afterwards, but hey. Try and get it vaguely flat. Drill. There we go. Open up the tunnel a little bit. It's very messy up here, very messy. Wow. Something they brought in with a 40 series DLSS frame generation. Right. Okay. So it's almost a smoothing frame. Dormy, I'm not as gross as I could be, but I'm not dead and I'm not on fire. So frankly, everything else is fixable. So yeah. Some things I would like to be a little better about my life. I think that's pretty much the same with everybody, really. Almost everyone is like, I'd change a few things here and there, fix a couple of bitty bobs. Personally, I could do with a new spine, because mine is having a bit of a bad day. A couple of new internal organs, you know, just some repair work. Everybody around is having a fine time, so I'm having a fine time as well. Why the hell not? There we are. Flatten all these walls out a little. Taken a little wide at the top. Maybe not though. Maybe these lumps and bumps aren't supposed to be here.
Hunger caution.
Okay, so I've got to get a potato in a little bit as well. Down to the corner here. Right, getting there. Bit roughed out, bit lumpy, but wow. Take a slight latency as to render one frame further out. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Useless knowledge, says Mr. Ray Ray. The buggy is faulty. The plates disappear when you disassemble it, and the new suit, because the internal IC-10 chip doesn't work. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, we had a big chat about this earlier. What are people going to do when the singularity happens and suddenly being human is one of these options that you can take? I'm looking at pure software if I can manage it. Let's just get running on a substrate that I can choose and update and upgrade and, you know, undervolt and run more efficiently if I need to. Body form at that point, pretty much optional, really. It's, you know, what do you fancy? How many legs? How many arms? How many heads? How many actual instances of body at this point? Okay. This flatten only works on the way up, of course. Doop. I think I'm going to need to get some plates down here, block out the exact shape, and then build upwards from there. That might work better, because I'm going to need enough room for a whole rocket rig down here. This might be a bit short. Don't become Agent Smith. I won't make any promises. I mean, Oh, what's his name? What is the actor's name? Damn it. Agent Elrond. He did a lot of good work. And Hugo Weaving, yes. I mean, let's face it, Hugo Weaving has done many fine things. He did Priscilla, which is mad as cheese, but awesome. He is Agent Elrond. Let's face it, if I became Agent Smith, I would have a lot of room for maneuver. I would have lots of fun possibilities. And, you know, having 200,000 of you just standing around causing trouble, gonna make your government of the day take notice, isn't it? People are gonna be like, "Ah, Agent Smith, didn't see you standing there, or there, or there, or oh shit, what is it you want? Fine, you can have it." Yeah. Right. I could become the Red Skull. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not actually a great plan. Yeah. I mean, not awfully keen on the Red Skull. Bit of a Nazi. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Typical of Aussie comedy. Muriel's wedding, the car, yeah. Oh yeah, your Red Skull knew what he was driving, that's for sure, but yeah, politically speaking, we'd argue a lot. Lovely people. I am starting to get weary. It's midnight. In fact, it's gone midnight. Best beloved will shout at me. No, she won't. She will look at me with her eyes if I come to bed too late. Not for any particularly hideous reason, but because she is protective of my health, and it has become obvious that if I do not rest, I become weary, ill, and just a complete waste of space as a human. So I am going to call it a night around here. Grab a bottle of water. Put my helmet on the rack. Magic glasses, suit, backpack, mining belt. There we go. Take a brief shower and then head to bed. I still haven't put a light in the bloody shower, have I? Okay, we need to put a light in the shower. Ruins the view of the stars, maybe, but some things you gotta do. Maybe some low-level, foot-level lighting, so I just don't trip over myself. You're gonna hit the pillow? Where did you put the 9mm? Okay, that's a little concerning. Let's see who we can raid into. Into bed.
Cognition low.
Cognition very low indeed. And off to the news desk as we fade out. And who is up and out? Salford Sal is surviving Mars. OK Stranger is playing Amanda the Adventurer, not one I've heard of. Maelstrom playing Drive Beyond the Horizons, as is Island of Rob. I wonder if they're playing the same game. I think. Nope, no idea. Illogic Coma, they may well be running some kind of stream sponsored thing. Well, what goes on there? Matcom playing Vintage Story, Something Barbaric playing Kenshi, Mighty Goose playing Ark Raiders, Ender Kitty's playing Sea of Thieves, Space Viking 42 playing Jump Space. If anybody has any suggestions, call it now. Reference to... Ooh. Hot Rocks has already faded out. Oh no, have you gone transparent? Ah, okay. A bit of Billy Crystal, that's fair enough. Less concerning. Right. Who do we fancy raiding into? Who is entertaining and fun? Wow. Okay, I think there's a whole bunch of people doing a special event at the moment, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. The whole group stream thing kicking off. For some people playing different games, or oh no, they're all playing Drive Beyond Horizons. Just some people haven't changed their titles. Yep. Okay. Dear oh dear. Choices. Karvik, let's follow you, mate. Why the hell not? Salford Sal is a lovely lass and is also playing Surviving Mars. So let's see how that goes. Baff. Karvik, hang with us, man. We're heading in your general direction. Wah. Bang. Raid has been created. We're raiding Salford Sal. Be lovely, be awesome. I will see you possibly tomorrow, or we'll be an evil genius. Possibly the day after. It depends on, rolling of the dice, standing on one leg, waving my arms in the air. I will catch all of you soon. Have a lovely time, and thank you very much, Drummer, for bringing all the chums from EJ's joint to my place. Sweet dreams, Hot Rocks. Curl up and do a snooze. It's good for you. Catch all of you later. Bye.